Shouldn't hurt my internet too bad with what's running. Alright. Good afternoon, all. Welcome to Saturday. Today we'll be starting up Starbound with a bit of nostalgia as I got it early access and left it alone as it was not greatest. But let's try it out a few years out. ENV Automatubers. Punk. Where are my icons for this one? Boink. Is that you making noise? That's the work computer making noise. Fine. That thing can honestly die in a fire. Let's see here. Assets. Thumbnails. Starbound. Live. Starting. There we go. And I believe that's all I need to read, so... Twitter is mostly done, so let's just get that. That's here. Cool. Sure. Oh, I actually did them right at the start. Okay. That works out pretty well. Alright then. Hey there, Solace. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully Saturday's been treating you well so far. I was just giving it a quick moment before we got started up, but I think we're at a point where we can, so... Why don't we? So how's your Saturday treating you so far? Hopefully it's going well. And hopefully the slight changes to the UI are alright. I think we're okay for the most part. So why don't we get started with a little bit of Starbound. I did kind of do a small testing character so I could remember how to play this game, admittedly, since it's been a few years, but we'll be playing on Judy. That queue, I'm getting flashbacks to New World. Thankfully, the queue's not quite as crashy. It's more so just the fact that it takes forever for it to actually go through. So, one thing I can explain with Starbound specifically, it's kind of closer to, let's see, it's Wazda? Yeah. So it's kind of closer to Terraria in the aspect of actual gameplay. And I know a lot of people kind of compared it to that beforehand, but it's mostly true. It's mostly just Terraria with a bit more of No Man's Sky in it, more so. You have it, but you haven't tried it. I can't really blame you. When I originally got this game, I got it in, like, really, really early access. Back when it was nice and cheap, like $10 or so. But it wasn't very good because it didn't run on modern systems at the time very well, so I couldn't actually play it. But now it's at least a bit better, so that's handy. Also, just to explain a couple of quick things, Driders are not a normal race in this game, which actually I should probably show, shouldn't I? But I do have a couple mods installed here, one of which being the character expansion window, for the character race window, which is functionally just giving you all of these extra slots. Normally, you only have slots for these 6 races, or sorry, these 7 races. But you can get the character race mod, which gives you this entire window for everything, which does give you, and I obviously grabbed the Spider and Lamia just because I'm biased as all hell, but there's a little bit of modding to this. But that's mostly just for flavor, because I like having the Spider. Depending on any problems that pop up, I might need to get rid of the mods, but I think it's stable enough that just having a couple of quick race mods is fine. Yoink. I really wish you could run in this beginning section. That's really the one downside I have with this. Oh well, at the very least we can jump high, and we can actually have the crafting window open. The one other benefit to the spider race is you'll notice there that we have a silk fiber recipe. The only thing that realistically does is gives you a way to craft your own rope, which isn't inherently a bad thing, but it's solely used for rope. It's not used for anything else. And then they have a slightly faster walking speed, a slightly higher jump, and I think that's about it. And I don't think that makes too big of a difference, realistically speaking. Like, yes, it is technically slightly buffer, but there's super low gravity on some of these planets. It does not matter how high you jump, as long as you just know where to dig. Yeah. As with the Starbound story, if you haven't actively seen it before, it roughly summarizes to you trained under the guise of the academic police, or the just space police in general, and they're revealing their infinite pickaxe, which is handy. That looks a bit louder than how I'm talking. I think it's okay, though. But yeah, the octopus don't like the fact that we're able to mine anything, so they just decided to raid the party. But here we have the Manor Manipulator. The pretty key artifact that you get in this game solely because it's your infinite digging tool. There are other digging tools, but this is one that you can't get rid of. And while it's not bad because you have range with the thing, I think that counts too, yeah. Yoink. Leaving. It's at least handy to have. Yoink. Look at all of these dead birds. It'd be a shame if a spider walked on by. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I have to dig that out, right? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I have to dig out that entire thing. That's just rude. There we go. That's a bit better. Then we can grab some gear, which is almost useless, but that's fine. This is mostly just to give you the fighting tutorial, which isn't really too big of a problem. Then we get some bandages, which arguably should be on the same slot for now, until we get like a flashlight or something. There we go. Let's just put that on one. Be a little bit easier. There we go. Yeah, we escape the school. We leave the octopus-infested planet on a ship that I don't think I had last time. I think it changes as soon as we actually get into space menu, but each of the races, one of the benefits they did just to personalize it a little bit is that each race does have its own type of ship. I think this is unique to the spiders, if I remember correctly, or this is just the like super default one. I know that icon at the very least is super default. It's just red, or it's just purple for the spiders, which I'm not going to argue against that. Clearly purple is kind of an important coloration for us. Alright, thank you, friend. Oh, also, every ship does have a pet custom to its race, so we have a little pet spider, which is just hard to see because we can't actually see most of what's in the ship. There we go. But down we go. Let's see how bad our initial world spawn is. Not awful, actually. Okay. And we got some corn off the bat, too. Not actually too bad. But let's get a couple of quick things started. I'm just going to collect the wood here. Oh, wait. I actually missed something. 1 second. I forgot to grab food, because I'm a dummy. I also forgot to grab our actual weapon, because I'm a dummy. Wink. Now, can you do that? No, because that's a broadsword. That's fine. We can do that, and we can put the flashlight on there for now. And then, why don't we just put the band-aids here? And can I put the flashlight there as well? Hey, look at that. Cool. That's nice. We'll have to see when we can get an additional weapon, whether it's finding one or crafting one, but that's at least a good way to start off. And I will admit, the music for this game is at least calming, so that's at least nice. Or at least the music on the nicer planets. Once we get to some of the really screwed up planets, then the music gets a little bit rough. But we'll have to see how long it actually takes us to get there. Oh yeah, also part of the reason I just left the 14 queue there running, usually speaking, trying to log into Aether takes me about 4 hours or so, which is about the length of stream. So, yeah, I plan on playing 14 after this. At least, hopefully, after this. So I'm just letting you know that I play the game. Let's see here. There we go. Please let me through. Thank you. Yeah, it'll kind of just be there flashing. It kind of just does that, unfortunately. You play the game, you also wait the game. Exactly. At least I haven't had to worry about the 2002 errors as much lately. The latest fixes have at least solved that problem. But getting into Aether still takes about 4 hours unless you log in at about 5 o'clock in the morning, EST. So that's not good. Hi there. Goodbye. Yeah, it's not great right now. And from what I recall, the Parallel Play crew is going to be playing 14 on Sunday. So I hope they know to not try and log in right beforehand, otherwise they're not playing. But I'm assuming they've looked into it. So that's fine. Now, is that thing aggressive? That thing is not aggressive. Okay. That is at least one of the benefits with Starbound, is that not every planet is filled with hostile creatures. Some of them are passive, like this little guy, who we can just stand here and drop a tree on, and he just does not care. There we go. Now, let's see here. I'm probably just going to cut down this one last tree and then try and find the MacGuffin for the world, because you are kind of on an early time limit with the amount of food that you have, as well as random cliffs that just get in the way. That is part of the reason I like having this, in all honesty. Items should be tools? Yeah. I can go over there. We'll probably be using that for a lot. Or not. Okay. And this is why you have a flashlight, because this game gets really goddamn dark. There we go. Just murder a few little guys. Oh, wait. Is this not what I need? This isn't the grappling hook. This is not what you need. That's unprocessed silk. That's what you need for it. This is your craftable rope. That's better. Which is why that goes in this menu. There we go. Let's see here. I might honestly want to put a flashlight on this too. The only problem with this game, and at least the early section, is that it gets really goddamn dark. There we go. Yeah, the benefits of your webbing at the very least. You're Spider-Man. Oh god, that was lucky. Jesus, this is a gigantic cliff. There we go, got it. Hey look, Totoru's. Or Totori. Hi Toto. How you doing? Glad that you can join us in our Starbound adventure as well. Oh, ow. Okay, that hurt. Let's see. Both of those are aggressive, I'm pretty sure. How about no? I need to find the MacGuffin, and that's usually just on land. Do-do-do-do-do. That's rice. Okay. Oh, hey, we found it. Oh, you charged, right? Doop, doop. Oh, you're still alive. Rude. Oh, it's a fire variant. I didn't see that last time I was in here. Interesting. I didn't even know they had fire variants. Oh, that's an enemy. Did not see it till last second. That's fine. Let's see here. Grab those in case they have anything good in them. They didn't. I also need to heal a bit. Fine. Now let's be careful. Ah, here we go. Needed that. Yeah, this is the first MacGuffin at the very least. We just gotta wait for the story to actually go through, but this is functionally the warp gate to get to the gas station. And the gas station's pretty important, because it's where you can buy all of your food. So all we need to do at the very least is start collecting core fragments. At least with this first world, while it is randomly generated, there are a couple of things which are set by default. Oops. Okay, yeah, they hurt. And those two things by default are the obvious Stargate here and the mining shaft that is going to be set up. I'm assuming it's going to be just to the right here, a bit further in. But we should run across a camp soon. Not this one, but that's still good. This might be our temporary home for now. Just so that way we can sleep off and get some of our health back, which is nice. Let's see. We'll need to set up a farm at some point, just that way we have a... Well, that's rude. Go away, sir. Oh. Little guy. Little charge guy is actually being aggressive. Weird. Hey, we got steak. Lovely. And those guys seem, ow, to be an iconic enemy of this game, so it's not really randomized at all. It just kind of exists. There are a few of the enemies in Starbound that don't get randomized. They're just kind of base models. Oh, random campfire. We can at least cook some of our food, which we'll need in a moment, but give me that. Give me some cooked tomatoes. Give us some popcorn. Give us some taters. Give us some of this unique substance only applicable in this game. There we go. Now we get some food. And that'll help us out a little bit, because this does not usually give a ton of health. Or a ton of saturation, more so. But it does look like potatoes are definitely the better one, so I might need to look into having a potato farm going. Ooh, a well. I wonder how safe this would be. Do-do-do. Doesn't look like there's anything down here, though. That's a shame. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. This is why it's nice to be a spider. Now, where the heck is that camp? Oh, that's swamp water. Oh, that's a frog. Hello. Ooh, you have a chest in there. Can I steal that? If I could jump up there. Hey, look at that. Cool. Let's see. Just blueprints, which aren't super helpful. Those, which is nice, though. We'll take some extra bandages. Then some free iron. And some free silver. Sweet. Thank you, sir. Thank you for letting us take part in your blessings. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I would personally recommend wheat or rice for food, since they don't rot until cooked. Oh, I didn't think food rotting was still a thing. But interesting. And if I remember, rice is a block wide. I believe so. But welcome, welcome, by the way, Aura. Hopefully you're having a fantastic afternoon so far. It's been a hot minute since I've actually played this, so starting up a new run, just kind of seeing what we can do with it. But how go things on your side? Whoops. As you can tell by my lack of knowing how to actually move in this game again, I forgot how slightly floaty it was. Let's see. That's good. Hey, cool, we got a backpack off the top. Oh. And then pants, which aren't really that great as a modded race, unfortunately. There we go. Oh, right, the spit. You can arc that, I forgot about that. Yeah, we're just having some fun, doing some casual playthrough shenaniganry. There we go. I'm also playing modded. Ah, very nice, very nice. I just did like some really, really simple modding to get some extra races in, but... Oops. Some plant fiber? Oh yeah, I probably should grab that, shouldn't I? Wop. Let's see here. I can't have them both out. That's right, too. Been ages since I last played Starbound. Yeah, that's fair, Mitz. I think it's been a while since most people have last actively played this. Because I know after its reception, it didn't actually do the best in the world, but... Boy. And at least you can use shirts and hats. You can't even use those. Oh no. That's true. The hats are going to come into play later once I actually find a good one, but... We'll have to see when we actually get into it. I always just go back to Terraria. That's fair. Admittedly, I'm just playing Starbound because I wanted a slight change from Terraria, but... your race isn't even humanoid. That'll do it, unfortunately. I kind of went with... I tend to be more biased towards the Centaur races in general, so... Driders, Lamia, Centaurs, Mermaids, just those subclasses and subraces. So, or at least my Starbound modding experience, I only grabbed the Lamia and the Drider ones, but I might look into other ones later, just for that's aggressive, so we gotta get rid of that. I'm really bad with the movement in this game, I swear. That's fine, though. But I might look into other mods later down the line that work. I know with the Arachne, since you kind of need a pants substitute, they did at least get creative with those, so that's nice. Which we'll find once I actually find the mining camp on this planet, because I haven't actually seen it yet. I'm a little bit worried about that. Don't feel good, but wanted to say hi? No worries there, Jasper. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay, buddy? Because it's Saturday. It's a good day to just kind of rest up and not have to worry about anything. Let's see. Getting a lot of tomatoes at the very least. I do wonder, though. I probably should have dug up some of the rice plants. And I didn't do that. That's a bit of a whoops. I'll have to grab any of the plants we have near that camp, I guess. Just to be safe and get those prepped up. Jeez, lots of coal. I don't need it for now, but at least we know there's a surplus of coal elsewhere. Is that aggressive? No. Cool. Hey, here's the camp. Oh, cool. We got one of the Mohawk humans this time. Is that an actual 14Q? No, not at all. If it was a 14Q, it would have let me in an hour ago. Let's see. Anything in your boxes, sir? Yoink. Alright, so we have our mining camp at the very least. So what do we want to do here? Do we want to... You really have nothing here, dude. Oh, yeah, there's one. Cool. Let's see, and then throwing darts. Don't really need those just yet. But we can at least get a few of these. 14 hasn't hit peak hours yet. No, it hasn't, but the queue is still just as bad. Trust me, Jasper. I've had... Technically, I was planning on having the queue start in, like, the start of stream just to prove a point, but I started this up well over, like, an hour ago now, so it's still just as bad, if not worse. Oh, crap. Oh, it's just you. That's fine. Also, what did I pick up there? That looked like a knife. Yeah, that was a knife. A fire knife, specifically. Is this... Oh, wow. That's a very loose definition of a knife. But you can swing it quickly, so that might actually help. Plus, that does give you a light source, too. Since it's fire. Although, really short... Oh. Oh, there's a bat here, too. That's not good. It also does not do a lot of damage, so you definitely have to go in for the kill. Oh boy, that is not that great. Enhanced knife. A premium knife. Oh, crap, it's one of those guys. Oh, and a bat, too. This is one of those things... Oh, yeah, you chomp. The bats and the chompers are definitely unique, so... Come on. The fire damage doesn't even proc on them very often. Boy. There we go. Kind of like the sword better. While having a fire knife is cool, I like having knockback. Also, these bats are just annoying. There we go. I believe there's a fish down there, but we do have some tents here, which kind of just makes it easier to heal. But this is why you like Starbound, mostly. It has fun with a random kind of Borderlands-y styled weaponry. There are guns as well, and admittedly I did get lucky during my testing file, and that first chest did have a gun in it. So that might be something I look for. Oh cool, we got one of the upgrade modules. That's nice to get early. Pixels. Hey, cool, another one too. Even better. I believe we'll need to get a few of those to make the mining area bigger. But I think you need about 9 or 7 for that. That'd be... Ow. Oh, the bat. This is where Jude being blind is a bad thing. Wow. You are rude, sir. I know the idea is to get a... No. Yeah, it's kind of expected. Spit. Ow. Why can you track your targets? That's almost competent of you. Oh, that's bad. That's a lot of enemies. That's a no. Not for my little spider butt with no armor and no actively good weaponry. Although, granted, this way is not really any better. Because... Can I just steal from that early? Before something eats my face? Hello? Yep, there he is. Hi, buddy. Do you mind if I just, like, not? Nope, that's not what I need. Let's see here. Ow, okay, yeah, that still hurts. Nope. Now I just need the bottom one. Ow. I have one. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Throwing spears in here at least, so that might be decent. Thankfully, he's kinda dumb. Oh, never mind, I'm dumb. Up here. And heal, you dumb spider. Let's see, we did get throwing spears. How helpful would those be right now? Hey, big guy. Well, it actually does a good chunk of damage, too. Bit of a long cooldown, though. Oh, nope. Get up there. At least they give you the weaponry to kill him if you haven't been lucky enough to actually get anything. And... honestly, there we go. Just gotta style on him a little bit. Up. There we go. Yeah, now we have enough core fragments to get to the gate. Lovely. Let us escape our planet, then. Because going back to our ship would be handy. Also, the gate is very far away from where we actually are. Let's just grab a little bit of food first. From... oh, I do have a potato seed. I might have to look for those wheat seeds. Now that I'm thinking on it. There we go. But let's go back for our portal, which is a healthy jaunt away. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Oh, those are both aggressive. That's good. Nope. They're both aggressive and they're both chargers. That's fantastic. Oh, wow. And some free leather. I'm just gonna grab you in case. Tomatoes. Okay. Let's see. Where were the other plants that I had before? Oh, right, heal. Please don't die. We're in streamer territory now, Jude. You can't play it as fast and loose as you have been offline. Poke. Try and avoid that nasty green spit. Oh. I do kind of wish contact damage wasn't a thing at times. So let's see here. We got a repel, so... Let's just be safe about it. I say as I nearly drop my face off a cliff. Okay, he's still alive. Jesus, dude, you came out of nowhere. Hey there, bird. Goodbye, bird. Please heal up. And then what about you guys? Can you spit at me from there? There we go. And I don't think you can charge at me, so that's cool. Oh, that was bad. Mouse is not constrained to window, so I accidentally clicked on the sidebar. That's not good. Oh, nope. Oh, okay. Jude. Those things have a very predictable arc. It's not that hard to avoid. Thank you. I believe that's also tomato. Yeah, that's also tomato. Where was the rice? Oh. There we go. Much better. Don't believe... Yeah, that's just grass. Oh, it's the Charger Boy. Hello again. Or it's the Jumpy Boy? Oh, no, it's Charger Boy. Thank you, Charger Boy. Let's see here. I'm assuming you can chop these down for a crap ton of wood, but it's probably going to take you in like 20 minutes to actually do that. Oops. I believe that's just plants. I need the wheat. I do not recall what plant was the wheat. I bet it won't be regrown by the time we pass by it again, but... That's cocoa. So, I mean, if we want to make cookies, there's our chocolate at the very least. Oh, you sauce. Okay. That's not too bad. You kind of wish I had a gun, though, because dealing with the birds is kind of annoying. Tomato again. Oh. Drink. Hello, sir. Cool. Was able to risk it. Pop. Oh. Now it's raining. That's fine. The rain on the default planet does not matter that much, because thankfully this is not a planet with acid rain on it. Oh, that's just rude. Oh. Hi there. Goodbye, buddy. I know we passed a fire variant along the way, too, so I'm not sure if we'll see him again, but... Ooh, living root. That's handy. More living root, too. I'm currently inflicting highly controlled infinite death upon some monsters for money. I mean, grinding for pixels is not inherently a bad thing, but definitely good that you're able to get it going. Especially considering we're just starting out. It's probably going to take us a while before we're able to, at the very least, but we can at least get to the hub quicker. We can get our dash, and we can actually start the, like, tutorial of the game. There we go. Yeah, ancient space gate, and then just a gas station. Kind of the best way they can explain how this game is going to actually tell its story. Let's see here. Anything I need from here? Not exactly, but you can buy the... Specifically using a bunch of stuff from Fracking Universe, which it looks like you don't have. No, sadly. I'm not doing a huge modded playthrough or anything like that. I'm kind of just doing base for the moment. But with that, we can at least have a basic good time with everything, so that's not too bad. I wonder if you could sort these by their freshness, because that would help. There we go. Let's see here. Yeah. Forgot that you can actually press Z to put away your gear, which is probably good when you're walking around a space station. I think people would get a little mad at you for carrying a sword around. Hello. Please give me the dash, sir. Oh, I need copper. Wait, I didn't have enough copper prep for that. Whoops. I forgot to do that. Oh well. We'll just do that first. Because we'll have to go back to the planet and kind of find a few things anyways. So that's fine. Because I think she tells you to prep for it. Because I don't think you get armor or anything like that for doing the mission. But it's good to prep up anyway. So why don't we go talk to her? We'll prep up for our mining mission. And that should get us a decent ways into things. My queue's still only down to 1200, isn't it? Wow. Hey. But hello, random human woman in your floaty chair. How are you doing? Esther Bright, retired Grand Protector. Okay, so she used to have the job of the lady who gave us the Manor Manipulator in the first place. So that's nice. Also, someone's fire alarm is going off, so hopefully no one can hear that. I don't think anything is sensitive enough for that, but should be fine. But from what I remember about the story, at the very least, it is mostly a bunch of god play going on that just kind of proved to not work in the long run. So now here we are, a bunch of space aliens just looking to get along and live peacefully. And then suddenly these spiders showed up and people are just, oh, what are we going to do about them? Oh, let's let them join the national, or not national, Universal Coalition? The Galactic Coalition probably is the better way of saying it. Which is kind of just what we're here for. I don't think the modded races have their own planets, but I could be wrong because it seems plausible for them to do. Because all those planets are really is just generate planet. You have this gear to set up homes with. You have these templates to set up the houses. Then you've got this character creator to create all the NPCs, because most of the towns have a pretty generic swath of NPCs to work with. But the alternate races are a little bit different, so we'll see. I don't recall ever running across any planets that had the modded races in, but I'm down to be surprised. It would be settlements, not planets. Yeah, sorry, settlements, not planets. Bit of a misspoke. But it's mostly just, I've never seen modded races actually have their own little settlements set up. But I could be wrong about that. Yeah, right. So we gotta talk with Penguin Pete, which Penguin Pete is the guy just over here. But I think what we'll do is we'll probably just go back to our base planet for now and just get gear, so that way we don't immediately die upon going and doing this quest. Because I'm pretty sure we have the ability to do it, but let's grab some gear first. Mainly because I wouldn't mind having a home set up near that mine shaft, and I kind of forgot to do that last time. And then beam up to my ship with our lovely purple beam. Hey, little spider buddy. Love you, buddy. But let's just go back down to our pretty normal-looking planet at the very least. Then that puts us right at our usual starting location. I gotta remember how to change that, just so that way it stays to one zone. And I'm not sure if it works like other systems where you just have to tie your bed to it. Oh, those are the pearl pairs, okay. Oh, hello. But we'll figure it out. Do you have more planet info? I don't think so, no. We're not quite that far yet. Also, there's our wheat. Give me that. Oh, we do have wheat seeds from collecting there. Sweet. Let's see. Did I do that before? Oh. God damn it. There we go. That's better. This is how you efficiently... Whoops. There we go. You place a flag, then teleport to it separate from beaming down. Interesting. Also, more planet info's a mod. Ah, okay. Yoink. There we go. That's a bit better. I'm a little biased to liking the Arachnath, only for having... Oh, those can appear on the overworld. Hi there. Goodbye. So, setting up a house at... Whoops. Oh, those aren't aggressive. Cool. And one of the things it does let you see is what structures are on the planet. Oh. Well, that would be handy if you want to know what kind of race lives on the planet, just because most of the structures are pretty unique. Hello. Well, you're only aggressive until I see you, but silk and the raw steak. Nice. It's too bad you can't teleport down to this thing. Although I guess, technically speaking, you probably can, now that I think about it. There we go. Ow. Well, you're dead. You're probably a charger. Let's see. Health looking kinda bad. Oh. Hello. Oh, come on. Making the scanning quest much less painful also. That is true, admittedly. The scanning quests do get pretty rough near the latter half of everything. But that's just kind of what you gotta deal with. That's fine. So let's see here. We need copper. I'm pretty sure we'll need iron for the ball. I don't quite remember what the quest for the ball is, but we kind of need to do that one first as well. But we at the very least need to grab the dash first because it's sequential order. Let's grab some rocks, so that way we can get a furnace going. Don't mind our arms, just freaking out because we're trying to dig something right beside us, and the Manor Manipulator does not like digging things right beside you. Ooh, there's a bit of a cave system down here. Wonder if there's anything good. I'm gonna assume no, but we're mainly here for the rocks anyways. There we go. Much better. I think 40 should be enough for the furnace, right? Let's just go over to the camp, we'll flatten some ground, and we should be good. It's 10 each of copper, silver, gold in that order. Bars, not ore. Okay, thank you. Oops. Oh, that still hit me. Oh, I hate that arc at points. And screw you. So I guess that means I need to collect some silver, and the iron is probably just what we'll use for armor, just so that way we can save on resources a little bit. I don't want to hit him. There we go. Hey, cool, we got steak out of it. Hello, sir. And goodbye, sir. So I guess that means I need to collect all the copper we can. I need to collect all the iron we can for armor. Then we need to go silver hunting and gold hunting. So that means we need to go pretty deep in there to actually get that going. Which means we'll need a lot of canned food. Or at the very least, we'll need a lot of food that we can actually take advantage of. Let's see here. Steak, that won't attack us, so we're fine. Cool. That should get us decently filled up with food. There we go. Then we know there's nothing down there, so don't gotta worry about that. That's just a slightly different biome, so that's fine. This is just what leads you into the swamp. Which, don't worry, nothing's gonna go wrong. Oh. Are you? Oh. Apparently you don't like the fact that you're being assaulted. It may help if you move, sir. Hey there, please stop spitting at the frog friend. Hi. Looks like frog friend doesn't have much to say. I would suggest making a zigzag vertical shaft to get down pretty quick. Ah, so you recommend the elevator strategy. Okay. Well, I can't really fault the logic there. It's definitely a good way to get it going. Oh, you spit. Don't care about that. You are a nice boy. I won't hurt you. You are not a nice boy, though. Oh, I jumped into it. I hate when I do that. At least that doesn't actively poison you. That tends to just make things worse. Oh, nighttime started. Let's see. Can I get up there? Wait. Do. Oh, you, sir, may stop. Zigzag is for getting back up more easily? Yeah. That's just kind of just how the physics of this game works. The elevator itself does have easier ways, but since you don't really have a good way of just setting up a rope like you do in Terraria, because obviously the ropes are just kind of like one-time use items, they're not a permanent fixture. I believe there is one you can put together that does that, but I don't remember how to make it off the top of my head. Let's see here. You're evil, so stop. Ow. Rude. There's our camp. So what I like to do at the very least is just kind of dig this out to be a little bit more flat and in line with everything. I believe that's corn seeds. Popcorn's not awful, but it expires really quickly. There we go. And can you do both at the same time? No, you can't do both at the same time. That's fine. But I like digging out just a little bit of a flat surface just to set up a working area near the mine, since that's a good place to just get started, since there's usually a lot of open areas that you can go down. And at least can get us started. Once we at least hit a snagging point, we can do the zigzag down, but this will at least help us in getting the copper and the iron we need for just kind of starting things off. And I think that should be wide enough, so let's just go with that for now. And should I build a dirt hut? Probably. Am I going to? Probably not. Because when in doubt, you gotta live in style. And what better style is there than cabin core? Let's just clear all that out. We're getting a lot of mud doing this, though. Oh, yeah, because there's mud right there. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Almost. Much better. Alright then. So, crafting. You need to set up a few things. First thing you obviously need is the inventor's table. That's functionally your crafting grid. Or your crafting bench, if you think Minecraft or anything like that. There we go. So that is a requirement, because that lets you build all of your other machines. Let's just get that going first. There we go. I believe that's in here. And then we'll just plonk that down out here for the moment, just so that way we have it available. But foraging table, furnace requires a campfire. That you just do by yourself. There we go. So, furnace, craft. And one thing I do need to keep in mind with the Arachne, they do have their own armor set tied to silver. So I'm going to need to kind of save some silver for that too. Which is a little bit annoying. Because you can see here there's the silk bar, which is functionally just silver with the silk strands that you just naturally generate and just kind of stays in its own little inventory spot. Which I don't know if that's actually visible in here. I don't think it is, actually. That's fine, though. Let's see here. Carrots are good for a while. Make sure to eat your carrots, kids. It's healthy for you. Inventor's table is the crafting table. Exactly. Exactly. And you need it for so many things. So it's just good to get it going. And that. Then the only thing we need is the... Whoops. Crap. Which one did I make? I made the wooden workbench, so I need to make the foraging table. For food. But then we also need more timber for the spinning wheel, and then we need the iron bars specifically for the anvil. The anvil is what will let you craft gear, so it's definitely important to get early. But for the moment, at the very least, well, we'll just do that really quick. There are purposes for having the logs, but I'm currently building a house, so we won't worry about that for now. Oh yeah, the wood... I forgot about the web loom. I need to actually get that at some point, because you can craft your spider-specific... Oh, what's the best word? Spider-specific housing with the web loom. But I need iron for that, and I don't think I really have enough iron at the moment to waste on that. No, I do, actually. Never mind. We're building that. That's just part of regular crafting, isn't it? Web loom. Also requires some logs. let's just grab this tree. This should be enough. And I probably should plant some more trees out here, just so that way I can have a quick way of gathering them. There we go. That's 20. Yeah, that's good. So, where is our sapling inventory? There we go. Let's just put that here. And just plant willy-nilly, because these trees thankfully just grow up. And we'll just create a little forest outside the mine, you know, as you normally do. Oh, that looks evil. Yep. Hello, sir. Oh, you don't want to give me your steak. That's rude. There we go. Oh, you hit me. Rude. Ow. Oh well, we'll be making a bed shortly enough anyways. There we go. Let's see, plant the rest of these. I know we have another inventory of saplings, but that's okay. We just want to get the normal ones out of the way. Now, from what I recall, the saplings themselves do try to mimic the trees that are in their immediate area. So each of the specific biomes is what determines what your tree actually is. At least that's what I figured what they did with it, but I could be wrong. There we go. Get rid of you. And then, where is our... No, not that. We need it for this. Oh yeah, that unlocked a lot of things for us. Okay. So then, Webloom can go down right here. It's a simple machine. It doesn't look too out of place with everything else. But yeah, here is your spider-specific crafting grid. So if you need any specific spider-crafted stuff, this is where you'll find it. So if you need specific armor or anything like that, or a spider shotgun, because who wouldn't want a shotgun colored like Peter Parker? Or the Warp Weaver, or just anything. These are all just endgame gears and just all the helpful things that you would need. As well as the whip, which I've never tried the whip, but it's nice. Also, lots of armor. You can just get so much armor. And I'm assuming this is an alternate. It is an alternate crafting for that. Okay, I was wondering about that. Sure, we'll do that, just so that way we have it, and we can actually look like we're a part of the school. And then they have the recipe for crafting it back in case you ever need it. That's nice of them. Cool. So now we can actually wear that stuff. And it actually fits our body now because we're a spider. So that's nice. I was wondering about that. Let's see here. Anything else we can immediately grab? Don't think so. Oh yeah, that's Solarium. That's a long ways out. Let's see here. Looks like this is all the advanced crafting stuff. Although, I believe the Hepatite Armor is available in just your regular crafting table too. So that's not too bad to grab early, just so that way you have it. Although not having a lot of gun options does hurt early, but that's fine. I suppose the idea is that most of this stuff is pretty late game anyways. Ooh, I don't mind the spear. That might be worth grabbing. And then we can make a two-handed version of that with enough silk bars. So that's not too bad. But house. We need a place to actually live before we start doing all of this mining shenaniganry. So let's take our wood really quick. We'll build a simple... Whoops. We'll build a simple house for now. And this is at least the one benefit I will give to Starbound versus... what's the wording here? Starbound versus Terraria, is that you don't need to craft, like, separate wall blocks for things. If you just right-click, it just puts stuff in the background, which tends to just be nicer to deal with. There we go. Get rid of that, so we can make a door later. So I'll at least give it that. That's at least smart. Oh, can I not get to that? Rude. Just get rid of that really quickly. Then we just gotta build a bit of a zigzag to get up to the top. Oops. And if I counted this right... There we go. Lovely. Yeah, it is a very good thing. And, like, it's simple, but it works. And that's kind of just what you want in a game like this. You just want stuff to work for you. And we'll just kind of build a small basement level as well. We'll kind of keep the walls as dirt, because that's fine. But we'll just have, like, some structural support. Oh, yeah, there we go. Tree already built. Look at that. We're already getting gains on our trees. There we go. That's a bit better. Also, we'll probably just stick our bed down here. Oh, wow, that one grew too. Geez, those grow a lot quicker than I figured they would. Oh, there's a cave system down here too. Hey, and some iron. Lovely. I'm gonna need some more of that, considering I just used it all to make my loom. And I apparently need some more now to actually make a spear, or just a slightly better weapon than the web machete that we've got going right now. Oops. Don't do that. There we go. This will be like our bed and storage area, I'm thinking. There we go. And let's see here. Should be able to do that, just to close it up. Sweet. So, we can just do that. Don't know why you let me build there at times, but that's fine. Do. Then we can go up. Oh, come on. There we go. Then get rid of you. And then I will keep... Actually, no, because that one's not even going to grow. So why don't we just make this a bit simpler? Much better. Hey there, Non. Welcome to our spider adventures. How goes your Saturday so far? Has the world at least been treating you well? Oh, that's the log. I need the timber. There we go. Cool. So that at least gives us a starting point. So why don't we just get the walls going? Because I'm pretty sure we'll need a little bit more actual material for this. Because this stuff tends to go quickly. And we will still need a little bit for doors and such. There we go. There we go. Oh, we didn't actually go through it all. Well, that's nifty. Let's see, the wood workbench needs to be placed down still. Where was that? That's the foraging. I'm just going to put that on top of our house for now, because we can. And then we'll just put that there. Let's see, we can make the Iraq door, but I'll just make the wooden door for now. Door. Oh, I need one more. God damn it. Was going okay, but then I spilled the latte I bought. Oh, Non, I'm so sorry. Was it at least salvageable? Well, I guess no, it's a drink. If you spill a latte, that tends to be kind of an end goal. But sorry to hear, Non. Hopefully you're able to at least make something at home. And hopefully that didn't hurt too much in terms of actually having that land on you. Right, I literally just said I need to put it up one more because my sizing was off. There we go. Let's see here. How do I make the bed again? Or is that part of this? That is part of that. Lovely. There, now we got a bed. It's a slightly non-traditional bed, but I mean, it works. The spiders don't exactly sleep in a normal human bed anyways, so... Much better. Nothing nefarious going on here. Torch. Let's just grab... Leave 40 should be okay to start out. Cool. And then we can put that right there, just that way we're not eating our inventory space a little too much. Let's see. Right here is fine. Right here is fine. Down there is fine. And then honestly, there's fine. Just for the outside. No, I can't put it there. Gotta put it there. That's fine. That at least gets us started. And then we can add some more room in there so that we can kind of chuck all of those in, and just gives us a nice basic house to work with. And we at least have an egg bed for the moment. Although I have a feeling that the flag itself is going to be a slight problem. So let's just get that going, since a spinning wheel is probably going to help a spider if they actually allowed the thread to count as plant fiber, but that would probably make the game too easy if you were just auto-generating plant fiber. Spinning wheel. Plunk. So let's see here. Can make clothing. Most of this is kind of useless. Doesn't look like you make the flag from here, which is a bit of a shame. Might be in the anvil. You kind of need to advance yourself a little bit for it. Let's see here. Steak. Steak. And then any of my food that's possibly close to rotting I should probably eat. Let's see here. Oh, no, you're still good. Cool. No, I was walking home from buying it with my pup. There was a temporary no crossing sign that had fallen over, sticking out into the road, and I've seen a couple cars drive over it. Oh dear, that's not a good sign. So I decided to at least put it back in the sidewalk. Set my coffee down, and when I looked back up after moving, it was completely spread across the asphalt. Oh no. I'm not going to blame your pupper on it, but I'm really sorry about that, Non. You at least did your good deed, but at what cost? The cost of a latte to do a good deed. Oh, I actually need a lot more of these things. Let's see here. Should make more webbing. Let's just make a good amount of that. There we go. Just so that way we've got that on stock. Also, wow, that really filled up my chat. I guess paragraphs tend to kind of screw up my chat just because I have a decently small chat, but that's okay. Alright, can I bring some of this inside? At the very least. Let's see. The web loom can go here just because they may as well sit next to each other. The furnace can go there. This can go here. And then you, while this is really simple and to the point, monsters I don't think can break down walls. So that works for now. And then honestly, if we need to get the foraging table working, I'll just put it here. There we go. Let's see here. Food. Food. It's a good thing to get going for food. May as well put the wheat seed, like, here. Right? Will it let me do that? Or do I have to till the farmland first? Kinda need the anvil for that, don't I? And I don't think I have anything good. Hiker trousers. Yeah, that ain't gonna work very well for us. That's fine, that's fine. The reward bag is good. We get a tech card. Oh yeah, the tech cards. I'll have to remember about all those. I probably should make a box to clean up my inventory as well, because some of this is kind of not that useful, admittedly. But we're here as a space cadet. We are here to mine and just try and find resources. So our goal for now, at the very least, is to grab a lot of copper, a lot of iron, and a lot of silver, I believe is our requirement. Because silver upgrade is what gives you the ball, and that's kind of what we need to do the facility, and grab all of the extra little bits and pieces. Starbound's very nice. Z and I just started playing it together last week. Ah, very nice. Glad to hear you found another date game to work with. Have you modded it at all, or are you two just doing a bit more of a beginner session with it? Just because I'm modding it ever so slightly. The Arachne are not a default race. It's mainly a joke for the title. Let's see here. Not much in here, huh? Really not much in here at all. Oh well. Guess we should go down a little bit further. Kind of dealt with the initial enemy at the very least. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Let's see, that's a lot of plant matter, and that's auto-generated, so we don't have to worry about that as much. Though I do wonder about this area. See you later, Jude. I'm just gonna, yeah, no worries there, Jasper. Enjoy the rest of your day. Whoops. We'll be here if you need to, just kind of sit back and relax for a little bit. There we go. Screw the bat. I really gotta put torches up here. It is impossible to see anything in this area. Up. There we go. That's a bit better. This will also let us see if there are any ores kind of poking out of the ground, too, so that's not too bad. Oh, bat. Let's see. There's a shark down there. Hi, buddy. Not sure how I feel about the shark, but there we go. Now, Spitter Boy needs at least some sight on us. You're at least an easier charger to deal with, so that's fine. There we go. Let's see, there's a bat somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, right there. As soon as I put the torch down, and I was worried that crashed the game. There we go. Nope, just vanilla. I've played a decent amount with friends before, but this is Z's first time playing, though they played Terraria, so the idea is at least familiar. Fair. Yeah, if you've played Terraria, then Starbound is going to feel pretty familiar, just because they didn't really do too much different, I don't think. Ow. Oh, there's a bat. Jesus, I did not even see you. Okay, we'll take the contact damage, I guess. Oh, nope, bad. Oh, it's still alive. Go away, stupid bat. Hey, gold ore. That's good. Get me more of that, please. More iron, I'll take it. Hey, found the storeroom. Lovely. This is why you look around, because the storerooms tend to be... Oh, there's two there. I don't suppose there'd be a gun around, because that would help us. Did I just get poultry from a bat? That's a bit concerning. This is a big storeroom, too. Oh, hey, we got a spear. Cool. Too bad it's two-handed, but we do have a spear, and I like having the poke, to be honest with you. I just like having a direct line of just yoink. There we go. I believe that's a bit of silver. Yeah, I still think flying enemies give poultry. I just want to nitpick slightly on why a bat gives us poultry. That's a little bit concerning. But that's fine. It's at least part of the idea. So I can't fault it too hard. Also, that's a bit more wheat. That's good to know. I'll have to grab that. Let's see here. Hey, there's a couple more. Lovely. That gives us an upgrade module. Nice. And a couple more bandages. And that just gives us more money. Good enough. Now let's see here. Kinda wish I could put a flashlight on here, but I guess that's kind of what our torch spam is for. Oh, 3 more. Throwing javelins, another upgrade module and some health. And some more iron. Lovely. Although I'm not seeing much in terms of actual minerals, so that's not great. Yeah, don't eat bat. That's not asking for a good time, even if it's labeled poultry. Yeah. Don't eat bats, kids. Batman is not someone you want to consume. Also, what's that? Is that the cave we were just in, just lit up? Because it shouldn't be that bright with what I did. Even in the daytime. Up. Oh yeah, that is the cave we were just in. Huh. That's a bit weird. Well, I guess it's good to adventure around at the very least, but finding minerals and dirt does tend to help out a little bit more. Just because dirt's slightly easier to dig, all things considered. Let's see. Not seeing anything at the very least, but that's okay. Also, I know the music is a little soft right now. Is it a little bit too low for you guys, or can you hear it okay? There's not much here, is there? Oh yeah, like, the music is good. Just, I want to make sure you guys can actually hear it well. Because I can see the levels, but sometimes it's hard for me to judge that still. Boink. Oh, more plant fiber. Probably grab some of that. Come on. Thank you. Much more plant fiber. Lovely. Although still not much, so I guess I need to go down deeper. Thick. There we go. Cool. Oh, I guess we got a way down, so may as well just go down here. Let's see. Oh! Oh, hi. Rude. Couldn't even see you until your shot came out. Jerk. Oh. Stick. Thank you. There we go. Goodbye, buddy. Then nothing in you. Nothing in you. And it looks like we're coming up on something shortly. Although still really not much in terms of actual minerals. This mine shaft was really dug out beforehand. That's fine, I suppose. It's a mine shaft. A tent is also a good option. I think they added beds like this, if only because of the fact for immersion's sake, so that you can't see any of your body poking out. But it does work out very well for the body types that don't necessarily sleep on their backs. Because a lot of the modders didn't necessarily get that in. Another core fragment. We'll need those for later. See, I found a gun by this point. Well, I guess this character plays guitar now, so that's cool. Although not quite what I was expecting to see in a mine shaft. Wow, there's nothing in those. Oh, it's a rock boy. Hi there. Hi, rock spider. How you doing? Much better. Pixels healing. Pixels. You really do not want to give me much, do you? I got a lot luckier in my first run, because I had, like, the demon hairpiece, I had the gun. At most, I've gotten the spear, and I like the spears, but I think that's just personal bias. I just like how they feel in this game. Okay, never mind, found stuff. Just gotta make platforms now, though. Oh, ow. Okay, that was bad. But we found a lot of stuff, so that's cool. Also, there's a little scorpion there. Kinda hard to see it, but... Oh, never mind. There's a scorpion you can see. Cool. So I need to make platforms. Just give me... all of them? I guess I need to be in a safe enough spot for it, don't I? There we go. Is there really more down there? Jesus. Go away. Goodbye. And rest in peace to whichever monster or critter I just killed. Sorry, buddy. Let's just grab, because that'll make 10. Why don't we make 400 of them for now? And then once we go back up and make wood, we should be okay. Oh, torches need the logs directly. Well, that's a problem. I thought those used the timber. There we go. Oh. Goodbye, little buddy. Much better. Put a torch down. Just that way we can get a layout of the land right now. And it looks like we're actually doing okay on resources. This area should help out a little bit, just because there's usually boxes whenever these things are around. Yeah, you can see right up there, there's something. Let's see here. Webbing. Webbing? Thank you. Hey, more health. Lovely. And I don't think there's anything tied to that, but I could be wrong. So just for the sake of trying, is there anything hidden in this little mound? Hey, there's a little bit of iron. Cool. I'll need that for making the hepatite and for a couple other things, so that's fine by me. Maybe we'll be able to make a gun too, that'd be nice. But I guess let's just get started on our actual mining, because we need to grab pretty much everything in here that we've passed by already. Also, let's see here. This would be in this area? Yeah. Cool. There we go. Platforms, we can build these in various spots, just so that way we can do mining and such a little bit easier. There we go. Starbound is... I do like the game conceptually. Oh, did I get 2002 there? I didn't even notice that. Whoops. Ouch. I got 2002 to spot 559. That hurts. Oh well. Should I relog back into it? Because I was at 559. I would probably get there by about 3:30. Actually, about 4. If it still lets me keep that spot. Never hurts to try. Give me a second. Also, do that just so that way our spider doesn't starve. There we go. Get that going. Don't mind the flashy lights on it. In fact, I'll hide it for a moment just that way you don't have to see it. There we go. Also, because the way I have it cropped, it would just basically have sexual in giant bold text when opening up the game, because that's just perfectly placed. Well, it did keep my spot in queue, so that's cool. Let's see here. I kind of figured the queue would take me a little bit longer, in all honesty. Oh, there's silver over there. I should grab that. The silver's one of the harder ones to actually get your hands on. There we go. Get rid of you. But you need coal for a few things too, so it doesn't hurt to get it. There we go. Let's see here. I just need to mention that your overlay is kind of cutting off the HUD a bit. Is it? Oh yeah, the gears are. Whoops, I forgot about that. Do I have like a folder for the gears just so that way I can move them easier? Oop. It's kind of just labeling the UI a bit, but yeah. Probably should have cut that off a little bit earlier. That's fine though. This game is just chill mining fun times at the moment. Gotta remember that a lot of stuff has every bit of info in the top right. I think the bottom left is also good for Pokemon too, if not only by VTuber definitions, but there we go. Also, the top of the action bar is cut off, not too much, just wanted to make sure you're aware. Top of the action bar. Oh yeah, because you can't see my character name, can you? Where is... Not that. Not that. Where's my... I can go into there. Doot, 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 doot. Be this window, right? Yeah, there we go. Doot, doot. Much better. Thank you. Oh wait, there was stuff back here I needed to grab. Also food I need to eat so I don't starve to death. Raw poultry, cooked steak, give me that. Cooked tomatoes should stay fresh for a while. There we go. That should be good. Let's see here, there was a lot of stuff we needed to grab still. So, platforms. There's an angry crab right there. Hi, buddy. How about no? Much better. Oh, there's more than one. And no. Thank you. Oh, I need that. Thank you. Wow, there's a lot of them there, actually. Hi, buddy. Are you done? I can do this all day. I got a stick. Goodbye. That is admittedly mean, but that's fine. Oh, hey, a turtle. Well, that's cute. I like all the little creatures in this game. You can collect them as kind of pets, technically, because you can craft them into glass tanks later. Or you can just off them, but there's no benefit to killing them, so it's best to just kind of leave them. If they die by accident, then there's not too much you can do about that, unfortunately. Was my bottom bar cut off now? That's not good. Let's see here. I might need to do this. Yeah, it's because it's in a 4x3 window. That's why. Are you in a 4x3 window? Yeah, I don't need full screen resolution. I need current resolution. I have to manually resize it because they don't actually have the option to just put it in 16:9. Oh, that's bad. I think that's it. No. Close, but I need to go wider. Nope, too wide. There we go. That's the size I need it at. Oh, accept. There we go. Now, could go a little higher, actually. There we go. Now you should at least be able to see the bottom bar, too. Are you going to be doing the whole MSQ, or is this game just kind of a placeholder so you can get into Final Fantasy? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, maybe? Oh crap, I killed the turtle. I'm so sorry, buddy. The whole point with the Final Fantasy queue on screen was mostly just to prove a point as to how bad the connection to Aether is, but I think most people kind of got that already. Let's see. There's some iron. That, and admittedly, the queue is just going to last there for a while. So, it's kind of just there as a funny haha joke while we're going through this, since this game's nice and chill, and the 14 queue is chill in the sense that you kind of just need to wait on it for hours. Well, let's see. I'm getting low on torches, which isn't great. Haven't been... Oh, wait, silver. Give me that, please, and thank you. Much better. Need a good, healthy chunk of silver, if at all possible. Lovely. May as well heal to be safe. Then we're getting a little bit too low on torch. Oh, hey. That's a lot of copper. That was a good little area. I got no complaints about that. Yeah, I kind of figured I'd be able to time it, that I'd be able to get into queue around the point where... Let's see here. Like, when stream ended, because I've usually had to wait about 4 hours before getting into the game. So I kind of just wanted to time the stream by that, but I think I got lucky, and I'm able to get in there earlier, so that's a bit of a whoops. That, and I'm kind of just leveling Reaper anyways, so... there won't be too much going on there. It's mostly there as just a visual gag, if I'm being honest. But if I can get into queue right before stream ends, that helps me at the very least. Because then I can basically just queue up for Prey, let that run while I'm still going through with Starbound stuff. And then, once Prey goes, then I'm good. Well, I say Prey. I mean MSQ Roulette specifically, but Prey is just what I call MSQ Roulette, because that's what I'm hoping for most of the time. There we go. That's good. Oh, that's a bit of iron. Hello. Didn't mean to steal your spotlight, buddy. Oh. I think I mouse wheeled off of it there. So I hear something humming over there. I think that's the... Oh, hey, more boxes. Well, that's neat. Actually, a lot of stuff here. Just more pixels, though. I don't need pixels. Let's see. Oh, something's over there. Something fast is over there. Oh, the scorpion thing. Or the small dinosaur thing. But the pixels need you. Apparently they do. They just won't leave me alone. Like, I've got a decent relationship with pixels, but I haven't opened a Sprite in months, and it's getting a little bit possessive. Now, let's see here. Coal. I think coal is alright. What am I hearing over there? Because that sing-songy thing is coming from in-game. That's not really tricking you or anything. Oh. That was rude. Me also being out of torches is getting a little annoying. Ah, there's the ground. Okay. And the fact that I can't craft any because I'm out of logs isn't great. Because you can't really put the timber back into logs. So that's a bit of a whoops on my account. Oh well. There we go. Let's get up here. Just to see what's over here. Ah, you're what's singing. Hi there. Oh, we do have a... Hey, look at that. I forgot that that has secondary effects on stuff. So we can spin to win if we ever need to. Ooh, hey. Doesn't do a crap ton of damage, but it does everything around you, so that's nice. Same with A-Sprite. Yeah. Sometimes you just kind of forget to deal with A-Sprite, and it happens. Sometimes your art programs will forgive you, sometimes they won't. Goodbye. Just pixels. I really need a quick option for take-all in that. There we go. Goodbye. I should probably find a way out, just so that way I can get torches. Because you kind of need those. There we go. Because fighting these in the darkness kind of sucks. Hey, cool, we got poultry from that. Nothing. Just some iron and some more darts. Oh, there we go. Hello. Please stop. Can I craft campfires without torches, or do campfires require torches too? That's actually a good question. Campfire do require torches. Okay. Let's see here. It's probably... yeah, there's a spitter and a bat. That's a good combo. Oh, there's multiple bats. Hello. Oh, that's contact damage. Please heal. Ow. Screw you, sir. Screw you and your spit. You're not a camel. Let's see. That's a stairway up at the very least. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, hey, we're back here. Cool. I'm coming. Just been so busy with work, really don't have the energy to do anything productive outside of it. Oh, that's a mood. That is such a gigantic mood. I don't think I've had any realistic luck when it comes down to actively doing anything like that, but there we go. Back home, back in the sunlight. Where's our forge? There we go. So we need all of that. We need enough of this, but we can only make 2 for the moment. Fair. Copper we should have enough of. There we go. And then silver. We mainly need 10 of that for the upgrade. But I kind of want to see what I can get with the silk bars before we do all that. Because we can get the whip with the iron. We can also get the spear with the iron. But is that better than what we currently have? No, that's actually worse. But it has flurry. But a quicker speed, I think. No, it's actually a slower speed and worse damage. I guess we'll stick with this spear. The daggers we've learned are not my thing. Let's see here. We should be getting close to the hepatite stuff, right? Yeah, we just need the actual fabric. So let's try and get some hepatite armor with some fabric. There we go. Let's just make 15. Oh, apparently I can't even make 15. Never mind. We'll make 10. And then at our loom, we can bypass the need for an anvil, and we can just make it here, which probably can only get these 2, because that's going to eat a good chunk of our iron. Yeah, that's going to eat too much of our iron, unfortunately, because we will need a little bit more to actually get the rest of it. But we'll at least get the body armor. And then we could get the helmet, but I'd like to get the breastplate, and then I'll just grab some more iron in a moment. Cool. So now we can have some armor, which I don't think automatically Yeah, we just have stylish pants. Let's just get rid of those really quick. Don't mind the spider is slightly naked, it's fine. That's just how they look normally. So we've got the hepatite body, which is the leg armor, and then the chest armor. There we go. Fully armored spider. You like to see it. Although sadly we do kind of have to wear the helmet for now, since we don't have a visual replacement for our top piece yet. There is an item that you can grab later that just acts as your hair, like most of the games do with visual effects, but that works. Let's see here. I need iron, right? Yeah, I need about 3 more iron, and we should be good on silver. I don't think I'll worry about gold as much, but we'll see. It's a good start. That's kind of what matters. There we go. Let's just get some logs so we can make some torches. And then we will go grab some more iron. We'll go get the upgrades for the tech we need. And then we'll actually do the main quest for Penguin Pete. So that way we can get the story moving along. And don't mind the forest too much. We'll be replanting it once we do the swing back. Hopefully. Food? Probably should cook what I have, huh? Let's just do that first. Yep. Boil all of those. Boil our rice. Cook all of our chicken. Because chimkin's important. Cook all of the steak because the steak is important. I only have one. Cook the tomatoes because we should be okay with that. And then we can eat. There we go. That's good enough for now. The canned food is kind of just something you want to keep as a standby option. It's not inherently a good thing to eat right away, but it's definitely helpful to have as a emergency backup in case anything goes horribly, horribly wrong. Alright, so we need iron. I also didn't actually make any of the torches. Yoink. Should make sure we have those, because I'm going to need a lot of them. There we go. I usually end up going through the canned food pretty early. I do too, but I found since you can kind of just buy it at the space station for pretty cheap, it's not too bad to just kind of keep around anyways. Let's see, that's part of this? No. That's part of... There we go. There we go, it's enough torches to last us a while. Hi there. A lot of bats. Oh, these apparently were bats left over from before. Huh. Alright, well, on the lookout for iron. I guess let's just keep an eye out for any darker, slightly gray ore. And that will take hits a little bit better. Yeah, see, now it only does 8 instead of 10, and our damage goes up because the armor just makes us stronger. Which is kind of just a benefit of wearing armor. Oh, you actually fell down. Goodbye, sir. Yoink. Much better. Although it doesn't help our mining speed unless you wear, like, very specific armor. Whoops. Hi, Angry Crab. Thank you, Angry Crab. Let's see, what's up here? Or do we just need to go down lower for actual... Oh, no, there's copper here. And silver, actually, that's pretty good. Oh, someone saw us. Oh, big boy. Hi. Ow. Okay. Maybe taking continuous contact damage isn't the smartest thing in the world. Oh yeah, this is also something fun you can do with the spears. You can just hold it there the entire time. It doesn't cost you energy or anything like that, but people can just run into your spear. And then you can just stun lock them if you get something like that going. So that's nice. Let's see here. Probably should grab that other bit of copper first before we get too far. But we are mainly on the look for iron. The copper's not bad. It at least gets you started on some of the tech stuff. Oh. Heal. There we go. That and the canned food does last a while on its own, so you don't quite have to worry about the food expiring like you do with some of the other stuff. Like, I know canned food will expire eventually. If that wasn't the case, then the post-apocalypse would be a lot easier to survive. But aside from that, it is mostly just a good backup to keep on the off chance that something goes horribly, horribly wrong. Grab all that. Probably have to start chucking some dirt soon, just so that way it doesn't eat all of my inventory space. That should work. Then torch. No. That's not a great place to get to, but may as well just get that out of the way. Goodbye. Let's see here. There's some coal. There's some rocks. Really not seeing iron, so I'm gonna guess I need to go lower. Ooh. Have I not been in this little section? Guess not. Silver and copper. I'm not gonna argue against that, though. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Hopefully you don't mind me mining here. I'll have to see what we can make with the webbed stuff and the silk bars. I'm not sure if anything we can make right now will be helpful, but it's probably better late game to have silk stuff, or silk bar stuff, compared to the regular stuff. Once we can get all the solarium and stuff like that. That's a lot of copper. Hey, there's iron. Man, that took a while to find. Alright, then. At least we're at a good level for it now, but a bit longer than I was hoping. Oops. Oh, crap. That's a slight problem with the spiders being slightly faster, as you can do stuff like that. That's okay. We're alive. Let's just finish this platform before we get too antsy. And fall to our death again by just slipping off this thing. There we go. That's a bit better. Just a little bit of iron. But it's still at least a start. Let's see here. Doesn't seem like there's anything up there. Wait, the Driders have faster speed? A little bit, yeah. Not by too much, but I've noticed it's a little bit faster. I think the idea was because they have the 8 legs, they can just skitter along. Really? Like, don't get me wrong, I like having the coal, but... Let's see here. Really nothing in this area, is there? That is not that good. Starbound characters already feel too fast, to be honest. You gotta be real careful near ledges. You definitely do. And admittedly, once you start getting the armors that just raise your speed up, that tends to get a little bit dangerous. But, I mean, it works. It makes you be careful in this game. Oh, don't mind my torchway, please. Now, can I get this coal? Or is this a little bit too tedious? Oh, well, we got the plant fiber at least. We do kind of need more of that. There we go. Alright, then. Don't really care about that coal. Although I think that's silver. Oh. Hey, look at that. I can see. Much better. So is that string in the corner a permabuff for being a Drider? Yeah. The string in the corner is a permanent thing for Driders. It's functionally them making the one crafting material of the silk strand, and they just get a like small random amount every few seconds or so. It's mostly just a product of what fuels some of their crafting, and you can make the like web string rope with it. So that's handy. It's not quite just a permanent rope of a Spider-Man situation, but you can make it if you want. It's just kind of a thing where you can't shoot it straight out of your butt to climb. And while I kind of would prefer that because it'd be hilarious, they can just develop their silk. It works. Here. Get that going. Get you out of the way. Did he really not notice me stabbing him in the face? Come on, dude. You can do better than that. Let's see here. Probably should just put a torch down here to see how far I need to go down. Okay, that's fine. More coal. More coal. Silver. Not bad. Although you're in the way. Oh wow, they have no health whatsoever. That's fine. Oh hey, we're into the double digits in queue now. That's cool. More silver. And we're on the other side of that now. Is that a silver mound too? Wow. Okay, we can probably just upgrade to silver armor immediately if that's a thing. Although I think for the spider-specific armor, you need a mix of silver and gold iron to even make it. So I'll have to look for more gold for that. Yeah, it's poison. I kind of figured it'd be something bad. Oh, hi there. Most of those never seem good, to be honest, but I'm sure there's... Oh, there's two there. Interesting. Go away, sir. That's a lot of silver, though. I'll have to look into see if... We can technically make just the base silver armor and just keep the, like, spider Hepatite Armor as our glamour for now. But... Oh, wow, it actually let me in. Well, that's kind of a problem. We still got, like, half the stream left. I was gonna make a joke about that. Well, that's a problem. I was expecting that to actually take 4 hours, but I guess that would have only worked if I actually started near the beginning of stream. Goodbye to 1, goodbye to 2. So what should we do then? Especially considering I'm sitting right next to somebody else with, I think, my crotch showing to the world. Because my Reaper Glam currently has a dress going at the moment, or just a skirt. Whatever it's called. Oh, you can climb on walls. That's helpful for you. Getting into stone territory now. That's not super great for us. Oh, there's some iron. Hello. There we go. Give me all of that iron, please, and thank you. Let's see. I believe a torch can be put there. Ooh. Pretty decent copper mound and little copper mound. Not too bad. I do kind of want to play this more right now, but just for the sake of actually getting it going. Where is my actual queue for this? I should have my thing refreshed by now. It's past 11. Okay. So, change that window really quick. Oh, that's not actually all the way over. There we go. There we go. I have a way of fixing things. Cool. Although I should probably get a sound cue off for that, because I'm not really going to notice that if it does pop up. So please tell me you're on the right audio channel this time, game. And I hope it is. Nope, crap, something saw me. I was managing another game. Silly angry crab. Torch. Let's just see what's over here. Yank. Oh, there's you. You're pretty easy to off. I'm fine with that. Oh, I don't even have to mine those. You can just hit them. I've been mining them all the time. Oh. Thought I could get away with that. Guess not. Let's see here. Probably should do this just to make this a little bit more plausible. Much better. Up. Give me that. Thank you. Now let's see. What else is in here? Getting a ton of silver. I am fine with that, but we do kind of need gold for the armor. Because we gotta be a fashionable spider. As well as just getting the last bit of tech that we need off the start. There we go. Yeah, there is something underneath the torch. That's bad. Let's see here. Oh, hey, a box. With nothing good inside of it. As most of these really have been lately. I think the best thing we've gotten is a spear, and that's honestly kind of sad. Oh. Hello, sir. You notice me? Cool. Let's see. Get rid of you. There we go. See. That should be breakable, and that's just a lot of silver, so that's not too bad. Oh, hello, angry crab man. Much better. Oh, there's one of the bigger guys over here. Oh, okay. He is assassinatable. That's cool. And that all looks good. Yeah, that's all looking pretty solid. I guess our best bet for now is probably going lower so that way we can start collecting gold. Just because we do have a lot of silver already. And we don't exactly need more of it for now. At least I don't think we do. Then we can at least have the beginner gear kind of set up going. Although having copper isn't a bad thing. It looks like this is gonna just kind of swap over to Final Fantasy midstream. I guess that's kind of an accident, but I actually got lucky with the queue times this time. There's not much I can really do about just getting lucky with the queue times. Because that usually doesn't happen. Oh, hi, angry crab. Go away. And some iron. Not bad. I need that for an anvil. Come here. This should realistically be enough for an anvil. Because I think we're at a good, like, 20 bars by now. At least we should be. Oh, there's a bit more. Come to Judy. Thank you. Actually, a lot down here. Huh. I think that's it, though, right? Yes. Cool. Good iron vein. I approve. Yeah, how much iron are we actually at? Let's see here. Iron ore. Oh, we're only at 23. It's actually not that good, all things considered. It's enough for the anvil, though, and I guess that's kind of what matters the most. Why don't we just head back and get the anvil crafted? We should be okay with what we got. And we'll just grab some of our extra silver along the way. There we go. Oop. Go here. Anything in the pool? Got more copper in the pool, but that's okay. Anything fun down here? More copper that I don't have to work for, so I'll take it. Let's see. That just looks like going further down into madness, so... Ooh. Yeah, that's just further down into madness. Let's not. Up, 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 up. Much better. And then I just need to get up higher, so this works. Kind of jank platforms, but that's fine. I'm not world generation. I don't need to be perfect with this. There we go. Although I should just make that jump a bit easier. Also, you need to die. Thank you. Much better. Up, 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 up. There we go. Let's go up top. Unless we want to find a better way down, so that way we can start going for gold. Oh, well, something saw me. Yeah, a lot of things saw me, just they're over there. Hello. Oh, that was the wrong thing to hit. There we go. Goodbye, spider. Or I guess fake spider, since it's more of a crab anyways. There we go. Shoot. I just love being able to poke things with a spear. It's so nice. Sadly, it doesn't quite work through walls. You do have to have line of sight with it, but that'd be a little bit silly if you could just absolutely rock everything from behind a wall with a spear. Oh. Come on, Jude. You know how to aim. I think. Much better. Oh, something saw me. One of the running crabs. That's fine. Hey, buddy. You can't get me. Oh, here's a little bit of a pool. Not inherently a bad thing. Could get some more fossils, too. Come on. Put a torch down. Gonna need a little bit more iron, I guess. Oh. Hello. Oh. Of course you stopped right there. Rude. Come on. There we go. Silly little guys. Now let's just take a peek here. What else do we got? Doesn't look like much. But this way looks interesting. I mean, this is all just clay? Yep. Yeah, that's a way down, alright. Nope. Okay, problem. Problem and a half. Is this... okay. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you kind of underestimate what your speed category is. Ow. Should probably just get my way back up, in all honesty. That was not a safe way to get down. There we go. That's a bit better. Now I've got a safe way down. Ish. Water sadly didn't save me there, but I mean, what can you do? Goodbye. Too bad the enemies don't take falling damage, though. Hi, buddy. Getting a lot of the hardened carapaces, too. I probably should look to see what I can craft with those. Doesn't look like we've got anything that way, either. Alright, well, I think safest bet for now is just kind of getting back to the surface, so why don't we just do that? We'll slightly drown ourselves here, but that's fine. This just helps in getting back, so... let's just get rid of the top layer here. Dirt is easier to dig than stone with the Manor Manipulator. There we go. And let's get going. Where are the rock crabs? Hi there. Let's see. I think you died of one spear thrust now. You died at 2. You also died at 2. Let's see. Should probably just do... yoink. Oops. That didn't work out too well. There we go. Yoink. Bit more coal, which we don't really need. Oh wait, that's iron. That's really hard to see in the walls sometimes. Do. Haven't dropped frames, too. Just kind of surprising, considering I've had 14 running this entire time. That's good to know. I guess, network-wise, 14's not really a behemoth by any stretch of the imagination, but definitely a slight problem when it comes down to the just length of time that it takes to get things going. Pop. There we go. That is coal. We don't need that. Goodbye. Wait, you noticed me too? Ow. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. This is not where I came from before, is it? It's not, but there is more silver here. Oh. Hi there, small child. Go away. What is the way back up? Goodbye, crab. Oh. Didn't even notice him. Oh well, that's fine. Like, oh wow, I'm 10th in the queue already. DPS queues have been going a lot quicker with Endwalker going, I've noticed. Okay, that's a dead end. That's not what I want. I just need the way back, please. I guess that's probably why I dug this way before. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting that queue going before the stream actually ends, so... I mistimed that wholeheartedly. Whoops. Doop, doo. Yeah, and then upwards pathway here. Then we go this way. No, we don't go this way. We go this way. There we go. There's a stairway. Good chunk of copper. Wiggly Jude, indeed. We do try to keep it a little bit, like, shaky around here. But welcome, welcome, Nano. Hopefully the day has treated you well so far. There we go. We're just playing a bit of Starbound because it's relaxing. And we have the 14 queue running as well, just because I've wanted to play it after stream, but I guess we're going to be playing it on stream. So that's cool. Let's see here. Can I just get rid of that? Then be good? I think I can. No? Need an actual foothold. Come on, Judy. Enough of a foothold for a spider. Wow. Also, didn't say it earlier, but hey, Solace. Yeah, it's been a nice calm Sunday. No, it hasn't been a Sunday, Jude. Try that again. It's been a pretty calm Saturday at the very least, so gives you all a chance to just kind of sit back and relax a little bit while we're getting stuff done. Let's see, that's just a spare cubby. Ow. There we go. Let's just heal up really quickly, and yeah, that queue started pretty much immediately, so that's cool. Do-do-do-do-do. Do. Jesus, that screen. Hey, cool, we got lucky. We actually got prey. Oh, no. What did we do? No, we're good. We're good. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional streamer. Do. See? Game's there. It works. I just need it to go below Wiggly and the gears. There we go. Got it. Do-do-do. Final Fantasy 14. Done. There we go. And we'll just keep the calm music of Starbound going during this. Although I will pause it, just so that way we don't get absolutely demolished. Let's see. Work's officially done for maybe 1 to 2 months due to my job relating to the beach and vacation. Ooh, very nice. Glad to hear that you have a little bit of time off then. Oh, did I not click done? There we go. Make sure to eat. The gears can function as my chat log. I don't think there's really much that's going to pop up, but it should be okay. Yeah, I got a Reaper. I've been leveling Reaper when I have the time to, at the very least. It's not a bad job by any stretch of the imagination, but I know a lot of people have been having some weirdities with it. Do that. There we go. I'm just going to take care of you first, because a lot of people seem to just forget about your existence. There we go. But it's dark. Lovely. Don't have to worry too much about your Qs just yet. Most of your positionals are kind of just tied to these skills, which don't unlock until 70 anyways, but it's nice being a little bit of a potato farmer that's harvesting everybody else, so that's handy. And it works for the pun, too, so that's nice. Also, are you the tank? You are the tank. You're a warrior who's dressed up like a normal person, which is fine. Pain Pecco? Yeah, admittedly, the joke is usually just the fact that the Starbound music's still going, if you don't know. Oh no, that's intentional. Don't worry, Non. I really don't care as much about the 14 music actively playing, and I have the sound off for this anyways, so it wouldn't make much of a difference, really. Your paint. Oh, we would all have to become paint, wouldn't we? Plus, I just like the aspect of the calming music while we're doing this, to be honest with you. It's what I would listen to normally anyways. I like the Starbound login a lot, so not complaining at all. Fair. Yeah, I've really got no complaints about it either, but sometimes it's just nice to listen to something calming while you're going on bouts of absolute mass murder. Oh wow, that actually makes that a lot more vibrant, adding the blush in on the anger. That was a mispress, but that might actually work in some situations. That and it's nice to just be comfy. So, we can sit back for a bit and enjoy it. Angie blush, exactly. I've noticed as well that blush and crying basically just makes it purple as well. So I can basically do this and be the most tsundere that I can possibly be, since it barely changes from my default hair color. Which I've found to be kind of handy. Oh cool, pre-roll ads are done. I don't have to worry about that then. Also, I think Jason was messaging me, or someone was. Check. Where's 14? There we go. Yeah, since this is the MSQ roulette, and since we did at least get lucky enough to get prey, make sure to stretch when you get the opportunity to. This is a 45-minute long dungeon, so it's a little bit slow, and there's a lot of cutscenes you can't skip. I won't go over the complexities of why people don't necessarily like it one way or the other, but most of the cutscenes at the very least. Oh wow, you did not. Come on. Thank you. Oy. A lot of the cutscenes are a pretty good time to just kind of stretch, because this one's short. This one only lasts like 2 minutes, but oy. Some of the longer ones take about 7 minutes to 10 minutes or so, roughly. And usually speaking, that's the time you go and grab a drink, or make a sandwich, or make dinner. It really depends on how quick you are. Lurking to do so. No worries there, Nano. It's a good time for it at the very least. Oy. Ooh, everyone's got glowy weaponry. And we do have a sage here too. And I forgot to comment on it actually, but I'm actually the only Reaper this time around. I haven't been so productive lately. No worries there, Nano. End of the year is always a very, very sluggish time. So just make sure that you're taking care of yourself and everything is good. ever since I bought that damn game. It's always that one damn game, isn't it? Up. Oh, I'm at 100. I should probably be checking those out. It's always one game that's gonna get you. There's not too much you can do about it, unfortunately, but there's always one that's just gonna be a problem, and I mean, if it's a problem, that means you're at least enjoying the game, right? Ah. Also, I'll turn that up slightly. Oh, by the way, I did decide on doing the Oak Challenge with Shining Pearl, but with the stipulation that nothing can be leveled past the highest level of the next gym. Okay. That kind of does break the entire point of the Professor Oak Challenge, but you are still collecting them all, so let's just say you're doing the Ash Ketchum Challenge, and that's probably a good way to put that. Just so that way you're not over-leveling your team and still making the game a decent challenge. Let's just get our potato here. Oh yeah, my glamour is still not really set in stone for this either. The only thing I've really kept is the bottoms with the... is that one again? Right, the kudzu long kilt. I like the kudzu long kilt for this, but it was really going to depend on what I do for the top and all of that later down the line. Yeah, how far are you then with that, Non? Because I know the Professor Oak challenges can get a little rough just in terms of finding some of them, and I know most of them are pretty readily available at least, so that can at least work out. Oh, hey, I'm getting Sage buff. That's nice. Now let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Dailies. Hey there, Jason. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, admittedly, I kind of left 14 open as a joke, because if you can tell by the music at the very least, we do have Starbound running at the same time. So... Oh, did something... Oh, they did get it. Cool. But we were playing Starbound, and I kind of just wanted to emphasize the joke that it takes me too long to log in. But I got logged in, and the MSQ roulette was actually decently quick for a DPS for once. So, kind of just got this going with the Starbound music in the background. I'll go to that once I get the other cues going. But we're here as a little potato reaper, which is nice. I'm only at Eterna Forest, so still been slow going. Okay. Eterna Forest isn't too bad. Yeah, if I can find the button for it. Because we have a cutscene right now anyways. But this is Starbound. If you don't know what this is, I'm currently playing as a small spider. And I guess technically speaking, I can kind of just do this to get back to the surface while the cutscenes are going, can't I? That'd actually make more sense, because I can hear the top. I just gotta find it. Like, it sounds like we're above ground, or at least we're pretty close to it at the very least. Let's see here. Yeah, don't worry, I'll just tab back and forth in between 14 and the cutscenes, because some of the cutscenes are long enough that I can honestly do this in between it. How am I not close to the surface? I have to be, I can hear it. Come on. And that should be our trigger for going back in, so... Off to Mechville, which admittedly I don't even need to show either, because as long as you just auto-run in the right direction, you're usually fine for a little bit. But never hurts to get the dailies in at the very least. Also, from what I recall, Jason, you do play 14, right? Because you have Dahlia, obviously, but I never hear you talking that much about it, so I never know how far you actually are in it. Up. And just pop these guys down. Yeah, I'm almost done with Stormblood. Okay, you're getting there. You're getting there. I know Stormblood sets up a lot of stuff, so it'll be nice once you're through that and you can get on to Shadowbringers? Does it go Stormblood Shadowbringers? ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Yeah. But that sets up a good chunk of stuff for you at the very least, so that should be fun. Yeah, it's not my favorite expansion so far. No worries there. All things considered, it is kind of a point that is supposed to set you up for the story of certain aspects of it. I won't say which because A, I don't remember what they are, but it is there to set stuff up for you for other bits of the expansions. I like it personally just because I like the Japanese theme, but I think they definitely downplayed it to try and not super heavily push it. Also, they did include the Rathalos hunt in Stormblood content, so there's a slight bias to the Monster Hunter side of me that just likes Stormblood because of that one little trial. Which I probably should grind for the character, or the stream character, if only because of the fact it'd be nice to have the Rathalos mount for that. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to free Doma, then suddenly I'm in Japan feeling Japan. Basically. Or, I mean, Alamigo. Yeah, Doma needs to be freed, but Alamigo does too. So it's a little bit slightly disconnected, but that's fine. You're still freeing people. Now, you'll get back to Doma once you're done with Alamigo. That's kind of the main point. Oh, okay. Oh, someone actually commented on that. Let's see here. Rekne is one of the mods for Starbound races, actually. People have been dedicated to getting other species outside of the initial 7. Boink. Much better. I'm trying to remember exactly where I am. With this character, I believe they are in level 76 content. So, middle of Shadowbringers. If I remember right. Kinda wish I could pull up my questing queue. Let's see. Nope, no. Can't quite get it in time for the cutscene, but that's fine. Back to this because, unfortunately, he likes to talk for a very long time. But I do like Final Fantasy, just with the fact that I was brought in with people who mainly roleplayed for the game. Content was kind of a second point of factor for my end of actually playing the game. So it's not inherently a problem. Like, I didn't skip cutscenes or anything, just I didn't talk to anybody about cutscenes or the story or anything like that. So I have a slight disconnect that I'm really not getting anywhere, am I? Also, can I put one there? It won't... Oh, wait, I'm on the mining, that's why. Apparently there's a lot of stuff here. Wonder if that goes up more. That might be helpful, actually. Oh yeah, because there's one of the surface boys. We're close. Up. There we go. Torch. Torch. Should be able to get up to here. There we go. There's the sun. We haven't seen you in so long, son. There we go. So this should give us enough iron for the first tech upgrade, and then we have enough silver for the ball upgrade, and then we should be good to go in terms of the actual raid itself. Also, how far away from the camp are we? We're not that far, because we still have one of our planters there that hasn't grown. That's actually pretty handy for us. Do. Thank you. Cool. Okay, so furnace. We can make the silk bars, although I don't know what the best benefit is for us. Let's make 30 of them just because we can, because we got a lot of silver. And then we'll just see what we can make with those. Ooh. We can make arachne blocks with those. Okay. I'm fine with that. Then iron. That can just make... How many of those can we make, actually? Probably about, like, 15? Yeah. Let's just make 10 for now. Just that way we have them. Then copper can kind of just be anything. Actually, thinking on it, all of that can be made into bars. We don't need iron ore for anything. Everything's just kind of made into bars normally. There we go. It's mostly just the silver and the silk, which is kind of an argument. Oh, where'd you get for the mod for Arachne? Nexus mods? No, it's actually just on the Steam Workshop. The modding community for Starbound is very, very active on the Steam Workshop. So if you're honestly looking for anything, it doesn't hurt to just kind of click into there to just see what's available. Because the very big race mod is in there, the one that just expands the whole, like, listing for everything. A web chest. Interesting. Probably should do that. Oh, hello there. That's a lot of Arachne-specific building supplies. And we can make silk blocks. Cool. Might have to look into that. And we can make Arachne platforms just to go with the Arachne house, but it does take silver to actually get that going, so not the greatest for us. Then you. You have a wooden watering can with you. We can make a hoe, but we need some string. And I need string for the bow as well. And the bow is just kind of the best way to actually show what we're doing. There we go. Alright, so who does the pull? Does the healer do the pull? Yep. It's always the healer. That's fair. Get that off. Thankfully, your Reaper attacks are off GDQ, which is nice, and I believe that's on me. That is on me, which is fine. I can just do that. Goodbye. The one weird thing with Reaper is they did give them one... what functions like a spell, but your long-ranged attack is an actual, like, casted ability, which is a little bit odd. And did I really get handed both times? Oh, that's just mean. That's fine, though. We get a quick cutscene of Nero being, wow, Sid Senpai, I could not handle your amazing technology and your amazing friends beating my butt down. Oh, I'm not the only Reaper here. I did not notice that cat boy. Whoops. Sorry, Mr. Cat Boy. But there goes Nero. Goodbye, buddy. Wait, Jason is in there? I don't think this is specifically Jason. No. It doesn't quite have the same look, and it's a short-haired, or like a short-tailed kitty. I think Jason has a long-tailed cat as their mage, or their self-insert into 14. Also, it's more so Jason... You'd have to confirm it, Jason. I'm just stopping the jokes now, but I'm pretty sure you only have Dahlia, right? Like, you only have the one dragon character? Also, did I pause that? I did not pause that. I should. I know on my end, I just get a little bit silly just because I was part of a roleplay community. So I have 4 characters on Crystal and 2 characters on Aether. Obviously, the stream character is on Aether with the Druid Cryobite. I do have a free character on Crystal to play as well that I could use to play with any of the Crystal friends that I have. But most of the people I was talking with at the time just played on Aether, so here's Jude. Surprised I was actually able to get the name, but works out for me at the very least. There we go. And now we get the 10-minute cutscene, so we got some time to do this. Alright, so what were we doing? I needed to eat. Let's see here. Meat. I also need to get string, so let's make a couple of these, because I would like to get the hunting bow if at all possible. What does that take? Just plant fiber? Plant fiber's good. Now then, I can make a hoe, which I'll probably do. And then I'll make the hunting bow, but is there anything better I can do? You have to get up to tungsten to make a better hunting bow. That's fine. The hunting bow is just helpful because it gives you a better chance of actually getting meat and stuff from your harvests, which is kind of the better points of having it. Because you've noticed before, a couple of the enemies we've seen have actively dropped it, but it's not a 100% guaranteed thing. Also, we now have ourselves a hoe, which lets us do that. And then I can plant our seeds. There we go. Although we do kind of need to water it, don't we? That's fine. Where's our seed inventory at? A good question, actually. Where do our seeds go? That's corn. Where's our wheat? Well, where's our wheat seeds, more so? There we go. Okay, I was about to say, I should be able to plant it on that. Potatoes are good. And tomatoes aren't bad. Is there a reharvestable? There we go. So we can have a little farm out front. That's cute. Probably should put a torch there, just that way we can actually see it. There we go. Let's see here. Probably should make one of the web chests, or just some kind of a chest too, shouldn't I? Let's see, the bed. Don't really need the bed, and I don't really feel like making most of the table stuff right now. But the chest would be handy, since it's just silk in some of the bars, so let's make 5 of those, just for safety's sake. Then we can start putting some of our stuff away and just kind of labeling it properly. Just gonna do that real quick. Then we can make a lower area. Also, he is kind of forever trapped down here, so don't worry about that. That was his fault, though. You don't just invade a girl's home. You just don't do that. There we go. I'll just make a small storage area under here, since it's at least relatively easy to get this going. So I think I need another material for actually making the room. Hi. Go away. Thank you. Let's see here. Get rid of all this. We can at least line it up with our current home. There we go. And then just dig out a little bit. This one doesn't really need to be tall if it's just for chests. Although we will need to be a little bit careful about where we actually place our torches and such, just that way we can see what we're doing. There we go. Bit better. Get rid of all that. And I am seeing the gold flash, so we'll be fighting Gaius in just a quick second. Cool. Let's see here. What blocks do I have? A lot of dirt. Do have enough timber to actually make this worth it still. Do. So, in we go. We'll just make this a little bit... Nope. And fully dig that out. There we go. And up. There we go. That gives us a little bit of leeway. And then we can chuck some of our chests in here. There we go. Chest. Chest. And then, if I can do it right, I can put platforms to put chests on as well, right? Where is that? There we go. There we go. Then we can place 2 more chests here. Lovely. Oh, whoops. 14 fights started, sorry. Just give me a sec. Boink. I'm paying attention. Admittedly, the dailies do get you a little bit tired, for lack of better phrasing. So, it's kind of nice to either have a game on the side or just something of the like to keep you going through it all. Boink. And at least with the Reaper stuff, it's just a good way for me to keep up with the options and just learning how to actually play the game. Oh. I guess there's a couple extra bots out there, actually. That's good to know. But hi, Gaius. How you doing today, buddy? I also just like that pose. We're very sad, but we're still in, like, the edgiest gear. Or at least we're building on the edgiest gear set with the edgiest class. But it's just like, oh, someone took my Lunchables. And it just works out so well. Alright, now we walk 5 steps, and then we can actually finish up with Starbound stuff. Because unfortunately, the last couple bits do take a little bit of time. There we go. Alright then, chest. Let's see here. Let's put the flower petals and natural stuff in here that we don't need. Leather could probably be useful later, but we don't need it for the now. Don't need the venom samples or any of that, but we'll keep all the bars. That works. Cool. Let's see. Food we'll keep on hand, which admittedly I should eat some of. Is that popcorn still good? Huh. That is still fresh. Huh. That's weird. Well, thank you, popcorn. Let's see here. That's also still able to stay fresh for a bit. I probably should make a way for him to get out, because he might have a half a chance at watering that garden. Where's our platform? There we go. There we go. Put one there. We'll put a couple there. There we go. Now I can get out. Enjoy, buddy. And then watering can. There we go. That'll at least let us water our crops. So that's nice. Let's see. I get rid of that technically. There we go. Much better. Now, let's just clean up the inventory a little also. Yep. Let's use this chest for all of the tools and all of the stuff in our primary inventory. Including just gear that we don't need anymore. The hunting bow is going to be important. Might honestly do a little bit of that. Up. Uh-oh, fight's starting. But this fight's kind of boring at the start, so you don't even need to do anything for a little bit. Get rid of all that. Oh yeah, we do have this too. Oh, you do have a songbook library with the good weapons now. Cool. Oops. Well, I used my last bandage by accident. Can I? That's the button. Bass guitar in there. Probably should store those too, just to be safe. Cool. Although, back to this. We'll leave you in on the glowy entrance just because that's when the fight actually matters and you do more than 3 damage per hit. Up. Much better. Yeah, this was intended to mostly be a Starbound stream. I guess it's just a timing accident on my part that logging in a little bit earlier was actually able to get us the queue time in, so that's okay. I can at least get some of my dailies done while we're going anyways. At the very least, we have the Starbound music going, and that's honestly the best part of it. There we go. Oh, I need to get my thing up. That's fine. It would be handy if I was able to play both at the same time, but I'm not quite ambidextrous enough for that, to have 14 running in like a tiny corner of the window down there, and then Starbound just playing it with my right hand the entire way through, but sadly you do kind of need two hands for that. Hey buddy, how about you stop being rude? Especially considering your summons barely do anything around this point. Admittedly, though, the summoners are kind of dealing with their own shenaniganry at the moment, so can't really fault him for that. There we go. Alright, show us your next form, buddy. And is this cutscene long? Yes, it is. That's fine. Back. Alright, let's go hunting, shall we? Let's see if we can get some food. This food is one of the main things we'll need. Oh, speaking of... Oh, that was a miss. Yoink. And since we've got armor, this actually does damage. Hi there. I am a really bad shot with the bow. Come on. There we go. There we go. And this does kind of just proc the specific drops that each mob type has. It's not inherently like it'll drop meat or it'll drop poultry with the bow. It's more so it'll just drop its natural drop. More so than anything else. So like if we kill that guy, he'll probably drop raw steak. Oh, and you'll drop poultry. Oh wow, come on. Okay. And you'll drop your venom sac, but that's not super helpful to us. Come on. Alright, fine. That one block is what's protecting us, so I suppose that's fair. There we go. Oh no, he does draw raw meat, too. Okay. I mean, I'm down for it. And then you. Thank you. Hi there. No, didn't like that. Ow. That's fine. And I'm assuming you drop raw meat. Oh no, you drop leather. Okay. That's not too bad. This will at least give us a bit more of a surplus of food, so we don't quite have to worry about buying canned food all the time. Oh, you're a jumper. Okay. Hey, there's some raw meat. Lovely. Yoink. And yoink. Much better. Oh, that's an enemy. I was just hiding perfectly in the actual mud of the swamp. Thankfully, easy enough hunting grounds. There we go. Now we're getting plenty of food. We just gotta do this a few times, then we're good. We can technically assassinate the frog that's here as well, but don't really need to do that. And plop. Also, don't worry about the audio. That is kind of intentional when you're underwater. Oh, right. Projectiles don't really fly as cleanly in water, do they? There we go. Oh, right. Energy cost. I forgot that was a thing for a second. Let's see. Hardened carapace. I did not know they actually dropped hardened carapace. Alright, there's the fire, which means we're close. There we go. There's a venom sample. Okay. Actually, a lot of iron on the surface. I figured you'd have to go deeper for that. Oh, bird. Hello, bird. Thank you for the chicken. Alrighty. That should prep us decently well for the mining facility quest, so why don't we... Oops. Cook all this up. I'll go back to the base. We'll finish off with our Praetorium run. then we'll be good. We got that going at the very least. Oh, that's not quite what I needed. Come on. There we go. So, poultry, cook all that. That should give us food for a while. And then the carrots, just because we've had those two for a bit too long. There we go. That should work out decently for us. And now we can actually survive the trip back, so that just tends to help. Then beam down to the outpost. Then we're just about there on 14. But once I get just beside Pete, that's when I'll worry about it. Hey, Pete. There we go. So yeah, we'll have to work for this guy, but I'll leave that alone for a sec. Because now we got this fight. And this fight's not really too much to worry about either, admittedly, but that's fine. Now, who's actually going to proc this? Can I be the jerk? I can be the jerk. Oh no, the healers were the jerk. Okay. That's fine. We're kind of just here for fun, because Praetorium is never exactly hard nowadays. Even if they do balance the numbers, Prey is still just kind of a, hey, do you want to waste 40 minutes to get a good chunk of EXP on hand? Because that's mostly what this has become to most people nowadays. Ooh, I'm actually outdoing the Black Mage. That's nice. Do-do-do. Just get that off. Would be half tempted to show my keyboard during this, just because I am kind of just moving with tank controls during this, if it's not super obvious. But Prey's not too bad, especially as your melee DPS, as long as you know where the bits are coming from, and if you have someone who's actively taking them out, which is admittedly a bit weird. But we're fine. Thank you. And Avatar for the knockout. Cool. Then we've got a quick little cutscene. Boink. Much better. But yeah, Gaius gets kicked out of his toy. Sorry, buddy, your car is lovely, but it doesn't run on very efficient fuel, so I'm gonna have to ask you to take it off the road, please and thanks. But then we gotta deal with La Habroni, so that'll take a second or two. Return. Hey, Penguin. There we go. Details on your ship's computer. Cool. Reserve coordinates for the mining facility. If you return to the ship, you can teleport there using my mission interface. Lovely. That means we can just go to there. I guess I functionally should craft some bandages, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should. What does that take? Plant fiber? That also takes plant fiber? That just takes more? Sure. Plant salve is just helpful. There we go. Then just slot that right there. Please. Not gonna let me. There we go. The menu is too close. That's fine. But then if you go to one of these menus, you should have the option of just clicking that from here. So we can kind of just kick ourselves over the mining facility, and then we'll be good. But we'll wait to actually finish this off for once La Habroni's dead. So we can at least start it here, and we can get that lovely epic music for the final difficult battle. Also, yes, it is next to impossible to actually see anything here, because you have to turn on all of the lights. You can steal their stuff, though, so that's nice. I don't have much to steal, mind you, but there's stuff to steal. let's see here. Hi, Lahabroni. How's it going, buddy? That should be a bit better, just so you can actually hear me. Cool. Ow. I wonder if there's a way I could set it up so that my mic does just dampen the audio when I talk, just so that way I don't have to force myself to spam talk during all of it. I don't know. That's a weird one, admittedly. There we go. Slightly permanent fix. That's better. Alright, La Habrea. You've had this conversation long enough. Let us fight you. Oh. That's the anger. There we go. Kind of forgot I can make my hair yellow if I need to, but that does kind of force my tongue to be white for some reason, which is a bit weird. Don't know why that is. I guess just because that's mostly a movement shift. That's not a color swap, so that takes both into account. Either way, works. I guess that is kind of the downside to this, just because we have the... Or does that actually move it back to purple? Wow, that even moves the tongue back to purple. That's kind of surprising, actually. I coded that out pretty well. Alright, hello, friend. Oh, someone started it already. It's always nice when you have someone with the German language on, just so that way the fight can start a bit quicker. There we go. Get a quick claw swipe in there, and then we'll be good to go. Also, yes, this is traditionally how I usually play 14. So, well, I have nothing wrong with the music. The music is good for 14. Just, I'm usually listening to other videos or other streams or just anything else while I'm doing 14 stuff, so I don't actively listen to most of the music here, which isn't inherently a bad thing, but... Oh, I can do the 72 job quest now. That's good. I kind of want to do dungeon runs on this, and I don't think I have any level 73 Lancer gear, do I? I don't. What do I need to do? Oh no, I can do Don Meng right away. I'll have to, because I need to get up to this just because that's where I left off, but I guess Don Meng as Reaper is my next goal going forward, just so I can start replacing the Skaven gear. Cool. Let's see here then. What other queues do I need to do? Technically the Alliance raid queue as well. It's a pretty long one normally. Or not. Okay, well, that's fine. Alliance queue is normally like 15 to 20 minutes, but sure, I'll take it instantly. I'm not gonna fault you on that logic, game. Ooh. There's glowy scythes out already. That's cool. I'll also have to see what the other scythes look like. Because I'm assuming most of them you can just buy on the market board now, right? Any that look cool? Where's Reaper? No, no, okay. Got a little bit lost in looking for the actual icon. That's fine. And we get Loda. Hello, Loda. I believe that's not Reaper. Oh no, we've actually got a lot of Reapers this time. Let's just see what the other parties actually have. Few Lalafels, though. That's one thing I have been noticing. There have at least been a few more people playing Lalafell more. Definitely not a ton, but there's at least a few extra people playing, which isn't inherently a bad thing. Yeah, after we finish Loda, we'll do the last bit of the Icarus mining facility, and I'll just keep tabs on this so it doesn't kick me out. But we can at least get one bit of the story done. Oh, wait. Something else I forgot to do, actually. I can't do this yet. I need to do the tech first before we do the mining facility. Oh, why is there no music? Oh, because I'm on my ship. Go back to the Ark where the music actually is. Do-do-do. There we go. Get over there, because I need the tech first. There we go. And we'll just go stand by the scientist dude. Hello. There we go. We can have obstacle course music going forward. Oops. Let's see here. That. Then we can get that off, and we'll get more than enough actual juice for this, so that works for me. Much better. I also should remember how to turn off my visual settings a little bit, because this admittedly hurts my eyes to look at, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot there was a banjo tied to this. Whoops. What am I on? B? There we go. Let's see here. Because this is next to impossible to see where I actually am. Yoink. And this is why I like hopping. Oh, are we not done? Oh no, there's still stuff over there. Whoops. Please die. Do-do-do-do. Please die, greater demon. Thank you. Apparently a few of us just hopped ahead and it's like, oh yeah, we're done, right? That'd be a no. Unfortunately speaking, that's just a no from us. Hello. Alright, I guess we're doing it over here. That's fine. Do-do-do. Light show madness, as you do. And then just 5 Reapers pop out to absolutely annihilate everything in front of us. That's fine. There we go. And first boss. Or first major boss at the very least. Yoink. Let's just see what we can do here. Because the Bone Dragon... I never really optimized my DPS play here, but... I know you can. Oh. Let's just do that. They don't need to do too much to the Bone Dragon. We just gotta make sure that the skeletons die at some point. Do. There we go. Please die. Because we don't need to be absolutely nuked by this. My health is visible? Okay. I wasn't quite sure where I would have had it in relation to you guys, but seems we're okay. And we only got very close to dying. It's fine. The sages are bursting all of their stuff, so we're okay. Up. Here we go. Let's just get Bone Dragon down. Maybe we'll focus a little bit on the other guys. Hello. Because I don't need all of you popping at once, if at all possible. And get rid of you. That. Let's see here. This is a mass amount of actual AoE stuff. This is exactly why I turn my actual visuals down during raids like this. Because it's next to impossible to see where I am. But that's fine. We're just a little potato man. We exist. We're here with our scythe to reap our friends and enemies. Let's see here. The healers aren't enjoying their life, but that's fine. Up. Oi. Let's see. Next. Let's see if anybody pulls this early. That is Dancer Hat. That's not awful, but you do kind of need to prioritize a white outfit from here. One thing I would kind of like to grab is the healer coat from Loda, just because I do like that coat. Lurk, time to burn dinner? Alright, sounds good, Solace. I'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't leave a portal behind for me. That must be another skill then. Do-do-do. Oh. There we go. Sir, you are in the wrong column. There we go. Let's see how screwed we are. Oh, no, we're not screwed. Cool. Apparently Miss Wednesday is a little... Oh. Yeah, the sprout. It's always the sprouts, isn't it? Do we have enough range? I don't think we have enough range for this. No. Well, the sage is going to hold back. That's fine. Do-do-do-do-do. Hit that. Let's just do our best. I guess if we have 3 Reapers and a Ninja, I guess it makes sense to at least have most of us on this thing. And the tank can kind of just do their job and bring all of that back for the healers and everybody else to DPS down. Do-do-do. Not too bad, actually. This one's actually going a lot smoother than most of my other ones have lately. There we go. Yellow should be good. Now just gotta wait for blue, probably? Oh no, both of them. That's actually kind of surprising. Oh, nope, stay on there. Oh, the Sprout's a tank, too. That would explain a bit, actually. Being a Sprout tank in here with a lot of experienced players does definitely make it a little bit awkward to actually learn what you're doing, but that's fine. Also, I like the edgy bunny boy glamour for that. It's literally just edgy bunny boy. That's great. With leather pants, because you always just need leather pants. Alright, we are B, so let's just sit over here for now. There we go. But for Thanatos, for those who don't play the game, obviously the point is just for waiting your turn, you deal with ads while the invisible people actually deal with Thanatos himself. But for our purposes, at the very least, we're just currently on ad duty, so goodbye. We'll get it next, I believe. Do-do-do-do-do. That one's dead. So let's just keep an eye on this. There we go. Now we can attack him once that actually goes off. So, hello, sir. Oh, that was rude. Please stop. And it looks like A Squad actually did pretty good, so we'll be able to just knock him down here. There we go. Much better. Down we go. Then someone should grab that. Then we just go straight up the middle and we're good. Let's see. The ninja pants, which aren't bad, but they don't really go with it unless you build around it. And then the gloves. Yeah, I don't really like that for my Bard Glamour, so whenever I get Bard going, then I'll worry about that, but for the moment at the very least. Yoink. We will not worry about it. The one thing I'd want from here is the healer coat, and since there's 6 healers who can primarily roll for that, I don't usually try to expect that. I wonder if I could do this unsynced at 90, actually. Just as a DPS class. I might have to look into that, see if maybe I can farm the healer gear that way. Do-do-do. And now we wait. Oh, someone's... Oh. Is that actually starting the fight, or is that just the ping? That's just the ping for it. Nope. Okay. That was not well done. Oh dear. Where's our tank at? Please tell me I don't need to grab the aggro off of this. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the button. Do-do-do. So, this is not how you do this fight. So to any aspiring tanks out there, this is not how this is supposed to work at all. Your demon boys should not be in the center of the room. Definitely not in the center. Boink. There we go. Just do that. Get rid of the bombs, please, and thank you. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh. I have not wiped to that before. That's not a good sign. Oh well. Was bound to happen on stream eventually, but sucks that it happens here. Let's see. Sprint should be active. Oh, and our tank is still dead. Oh dear. Buddy, you need to respawn. Unless you're trying to type something, which I really doubt that you are. Not there we go. Just took him a sec. Yep. I guess that is quicker for this. Whoops. Feed to the back. Yeah, they're just needing to mansplain this, which is fine. Sometimes it's needed. Bunk. Let's just take a peek, shall we? Come on, Titus. Get going, buddy. Alright, well, someone started it. Cool. Come over here, friend. Believe that's on Jen? Yeah. Our tank does not seem to exactly know what to do here. There's a bit of a concern, but that's okay. We'll get through it, all the same. Gotta keep an eye on the bombs, because seem to be lacking actual control on those. Hi there. Please go away, sir. Very much appreciated. And we gotta keep an eye out so that the middle bomb doesn't get super big. I think last time we kind of flaked on that, and that's kind of what caused the wipes. So, let's just get rid of you. Get rid of you. We'll focus on this, because that seems to be less managed this time around. There we go. There we go. And now just the middle boy. Hi there. That's a bit better. Goodbye. And then should be the behemoth fight, right? It's been a while since I've actually done Loda, but should be behemoth. Oh boy. Oh, there's a neck crack. Alright then. Who's gonna start us off with Behemoth? Thankfully, our tank, we really don't need the constant ready checks, Valkyr. You're not even in the tank. You're a healer. Why are you doing the ready checks? Oy. I guess that healer's just kind of sick of what the tanks are doing, but I haven't really been paying attention to what the other tanks are, so I'm not sure if they're also sprouts. And you can kind of tell this is a new expansion when you've got 6 stacks of the Reaper's buff on an enemy. That's just a good sign. Where is it? I guess we do have that. Yeah, unsurprisingly, a few people died, including the tank on C, which is fair. Maybe the other tanks are sprouts then. I don't even see where the rocks are dropping. Oh, they're all over here. Jesus. Yeah, lots of people are dying. Oh, that's on me. Okay. Let's do that here. Just that people can actually have a safe spot for it. Oop. There we go. Didn't have to at least redo the behemoth fight. That'd be a little bit embarrassing. In we go. And then Loda. Loda, how many other fights are there to Loda? I think this is the last fight, actually, so I should be good. Cool. Let's see how many times we wipe to this. That is an applicable armor piece, but that doesn't exactly work with us because they're functionally anklets. And then the boots. Again, you need to very much specifically build a white outfit for Bard, and that's just a no. Oh boy, the healer actually wants B-Tank to handle this. Oh buddy, I don't think you're paying attention how badly the tank has been performing here. But that's okay. We'll see what actually happens. Don't take chances. They aren't even here yet, so a tank can do it in front of theirs. That works. Let's just get that down. Please steer him on middle. We would want him to spin as much as possible. There we go. Yeah, get over here. There we go. Where is C's platform, actually? That's not good. That was a mispress. That's fine. There we go. Oh. I'm on the wrong thing anyways, that's fine. Well, he's dead. That's fine. Let's see here. Put that up just in case. Hey, there we go. Someone's actually trying to pull him into the right spot. Isn't that nice? It's almost as if they know how this fight's supposed to work. There we go. There's the Abyssal Slam. That isn't too bad. Can we get greedy? Probably not, no. That's fine. We're gonna wipe. Oh, no, we're not. Cool. Although he's dead. Oh. It is so funny watching people just get annihilated by Ancient Flare here. Game sucks. I was spamming wing. It doesn't work. What? You can't rescue outside your party. Yeah. Someone does not know what they're doing. Also, they kind of just died to the flare, so that's kind of their own fault. I wonder if they're one of the people who would skip content. Like, they just bought into the game. Oh no, they've been playing this for a while. Okay. They're just complaining because they're being a bit of a dick. That's fine. So don't commendate them. Commendate the one who was spamming notifications like they had no chance at missing something. Let's see, that is the ninja shirt. That's not actually bad for ninja if you're cool with the red. Then that's not cool. That's not needed for anything. Most of this isn't really needed. I don't need any of that. None of that's good for glamour. That's fine, though. Cool. So that means I will need to be a little bit careful going forward, but with only an hour left of stream, I shouldn't get kicked out as long as I'm keeping an eye on things. So I'll just kind of click back in occasionally. But let's finish Starbound stuff. Let me just change the game category back. There we go. One thing I can do is I will get my 14 screen back up, but what we can do is I will sit in a spot and we can just kind of focus the camera on our face. There we go. Sit. Just so that way I've got a visual on it. That's a bit better. We can have a little potato friend just kind of staring at you. Since he's being a good boy, he's sitting there. Also, can you stop moving all my crap around? I swear, some of these windows just do not like me lately. There we go. We can have a good little boy just kind of sitting there staring at you. Alright, back to trials. We have the dash trial, which is pretty much what you would expect. You just need to actually just dash through everything. Oh, that's not it. Try that again. Let's see. There we go. Then you just need to do that quickly enough to worry about it. Then this one... You need to dash through it technically, but I'm really bad at this, so I'm probably going to get hit by one of the cryo beams. There we go. Good enough. This one's kind of the same thing, but longer, so... Let's see here. Right now... Nope. Nope. That's a fail. Okay. Nope. Okay, we're probably going to fail that in general. Oh. Aww. Just... That would have been nice. We could have gotten that first try. Nope. Nope. Okay. Fine. Dash through. Dash through. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do. Much better. So we at least get our first dash out of the way, which is important. Oh, right. That'll change that, too. Cool. That gives us our dash at the very least, so that's nice. Once we at least finish the quest. Hi there. Accept. Silver. Accept. Oh, this is the double jump. You need the gold for the... Oh, that's a problem. I didn't collect enough gold to get the ball. I suppose that's okay. But yeah, you can get your double jump pretty early, so that's handy. Just helps with exploration too, so it's just kind of nice to have. And I think this is mostly just about the jump. You don't really have to worry about killing enemies just yet. There we go. At least you don't need tungsten for the ball. That would be nice, yeah. Although I do wonder if I can get enough gold to get the ball. There we go. Because it's a pretty easy thing to just get the double jump going, but... Getting enough gold for the ball, that's a bit of a concern. Get down there. Cool. That at least gives us our double jump and the dash. I just need to actually equip them. Lovely. Let's see, could you bring me 10 gold? I don't think I have 10 gold just yet, but how many do I have? I've got 2, so I would need a lot to actually get enough for that. Been kind of unlucky with... There we go. So we should have... Yeah, we got the dash and we've got the double jump now, so... We can go places. And admittedly, the spider seems to jump higher. It might just be the fact that their body is bigger, so it looks like they jump higher. But that's fine. Get a new teddy bear for him. And you give us a reward sack with things in it. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't think I have enough to make a teddy bear just yet, sir. But I'll try. Cool. Alright. I'm looking at the FU mod, and it seems like a really comprehensive, but it also seems like you can't really play vanilla after you install it, which is unfortunate. Well, I mean, for something called the FU mod, or I'm assuming that's the Fracas Universe mod, I think that's what someone was mentioning earlier. Don't quite remember the name, but someone was mentioning a thing like that before, but I'm assuming it just basically changes the entirety of your game, the Frackin' universe, so it's just like the, hey, we made Terraria, but better situation. Let's see here. We would need to do this from our ship, right? How many of these do we have? Still only got 2. Oh, that's annoying. Got a ton of stuff in it. Okay, so it's kind of like the Calamity mod for Terraria, then. Isn't a bad thing. Where's Wiggles at? I want to put you above board, if possible. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the party. You can just dance all day right there, buddy. You deserve it. Alright, you. Missions. Mining facility, deploy. Alrighty, let's see if we can get a gun in the mining facility. But first things first, spear. We'll turn on all of these, just because this is the only thing that gives us a light. Bills opens up some of the doors. Please just turn that on. Let's see, washroom. Nothing in here. We can go into the stalls, although it doesn't really do anything, especially considering our spider butt pokes out. So, not really great washrooms, not really made for larger, lower-bodied species. Let's see, that's all off. Ooh, hey, a free copper pickaxe, I'll take it. I won't take the rope just because we have, like, our own auto-generating rope, but... Turn the lights on to the bedroom. Nothing in here because we already stole from it. So then let's continue on, shall we? Let's see here. Can't open that until we turn on the power, I believe, so... Here we go. Hi there, sir. Goodbye. And I guess thinking on it, actually, can I get up there myself? I might be able to, actually. There's a switch up there, too. That's kind of weird. Can I do anything with that? No, that's just there. Huh. That's a weird way to build that. Sure. I'll take it. Hi there. Stab. 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 This is why I like the spear. Spear combat is nice in this. On. Just get a healthy stab out on you two. Lovely. Money and bandages, which I'll take. Bonk. Then I know there's floodlights that you can turn on in places, but I don't quite know where all of them are. Ow. Okay. Deserve to at least get hit by one of those. Goodbye. Doesn't look like there's anything specific up there. Come back to this mission after you have the wiring module and you can see how stuff is hooked up. Oh, I didn't realize you can just come back here. I guess that would make sense, just so that way you don't miss out on any of the secrets that are hidden around if you don't have all of the, like, training modules done yet. Anything up there? There are mobs up here. Hi there. How you doing, guys? You enjoying life? Do-do-do-do-do. When do those drop out, I wonder? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay, they do a lot more damage than I figured. Noted. Oh, hey, someone actually has a gun over there. Would you like to give me that, sir? I've had 0 luck getting a gun. Hi there. Nothing there, nothing there. Jesus. Game. Yoink. Yeah, also you can come back if you join someone's server when they haven't completed it yet. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Goodbye to you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you shooting your pink goo in my face. Lovely. Let's see. Nothing. Oh. Hi there. I think there's a doorway here, so that works. Goodbye. Please stop. I believe that's progress, though. So what's down here? Hello. Oops. That wasn't smart. Oh yeah, the spears are a little good against them. Just a little. Ow. Oops. That didn't work. Oh boy, I'm almost dead, aren't I? That I am. I should probably be a little bit more careful. Okay. More careful. That's not being careful, Jude. But that's fine. I didn't get to show off the reborn animation for the spiders yet, so there you go. That's how the spiders are reborn. 30% of pixels lost. Does that mean I lose my inventory too? Okay, good. Cool. Looks like we're still good. Missions, mining facility. Let's try that again. Because I'd like to at least finish that during the stream, at the very least. Hello. Lights. Camera action. Let's get going. Well, that actually turns the alarm off. Well, that's a problem. Ow. Oh, it does use up my materials still, though, so that kind of sucks. Then on. Hello. Oh, you're not going to hit me from there, buddy. Hello. Let's just get rid of you. Thankfully, you can headshot those guys. It doesn't do any more damage, but that's fine. You only lose inventory in these missions if you are in a server and other folks are still alive, if I remember correctly. Because otherwise they reset the mission. True. It's always just a concern, you know? No, yeah, gotta get that active. Then a lot of angry boys come in, try shooting at us with their frosties. Go away, please. Thank you. Still never got that gun. Hey, more money. Hello, sir. There we go. That's a place to bully him. Just gotta pop them up enough so that they can't shoot, but this is one reason to like the spears. Also, admittedly, we do have that. Yeah. It is a way to handle them. And I mean, it works. There's nothing against doing that. Admittedly for a challenge run, but it's probably quicker to just continuously poke them, but you can just casually stab them too. Nothing wrong with that, and it does stun lock these guys enough so that way they can't really... Oh. They can shoot if they're standing on ground and they're not popping up, but that's fine. Up. There we go. Hey, buddy. Please don't die. Cool. Oh, new blueprint. Take the flare. Money. I'd almost want to die and redo this mission, if only to see if I can get an actual gun from here. Because that's kind of the one thing we've been missing, is just having a firearm. We've kind of just been solo running with the spear, and while it's not inherently a bad thing, guns are just helpful. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of contact damage. There we go. Bit better. We're not even at the boss yet. We shouldn't be taking this much damage just yet. There we go. There we go. Goodbye, little buddy. Now, we gotta remember to not absolutely jump off the cliff here, because that would hurt. Gotta remember that our double jump can save us from fall damage, too. That's something important to keep in mind. Oh, wow. You cannot hit me from there, can you? Goodbye. Alright then, I believe there's going to be a few down here, and the one chest in there that I should grab. For just lore and armor that doesn't actually fit us. Light. Let's see. Yeah, specifically the boots. Those are worthless. But we can grab the story at least. You kind of wish the codexes were just consumables, because I'm never 100% certain if you're supposed to keep a physical copy of them. There we go. Please go away. Would prefer it. Oh, that's clicking out of the window. That wasn't smart. Drink. Let's see, what else is around? Oh, this is around. Kinda want that. Hey, there's a gun. Let's see. The Soul Sinner. The Sheely? Or Shiali? Oh wow, goodbye. It's so you can pass them around to others on the server after you've read them. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense, actually. Let's see here. That can go here, so that way we've got a gun. Not actually a bad gun, either. 5 damage a tick isn't too bad. Then just rope. So I need healing on my bar somewhere, so I'm just gonna put that here. That way we've got it. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, this is just the benefit of having a gun. Except for the energy usage, that's a bit of a problem. They can still hit me through the floors. Do-do-do. That's a few of them. Please go away. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Much better. I've pretty much only played this game on multiplayer, so I know a lot of the design decisions they made for it. That's fair, admittedly. And they did kind of tote that this would be a good multiplayer game. There we go. Oh, come on. Go away. But I do wonder how much of it would have been for single-player usage, but that's fine. I just play a lot of multiplayer games single-player anyways. Hey, cool, a bed. And iron. I'll take that. There we go. Light. That's helpful. Let's see here. Hi there. I'm gonna open that. Was a bad idea. Oh, there's someone in here, apparently. Goodbye. There we go. Better than Terraria, in my opinion. Fair. Oops. Those are the people. Please don't die. Thank you. Where's the light for here? Ah, that's the light. I missed that last time. Alright, hey guys. You're welcome for saving your life, by the way. Oh, hey, there's the high vats. Does that actually fit? That does work on us, technically, but not for the moment. Nothing in there. Nothing there. Blueprint, which we'll take. Cool. Let's just go up. Can we not go in there? I guess we're a little too wide to go in there. That's fine. Up. Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal something fierce. I was not paying attention to that whatsoever. It's a very good multiplayer game. Oh, I forgot to read that part first. It does seem like a good multiplayer game. Just, I've never had friends when I was interested in playing it. I guess I do now, technically, but... Oh, cool. Actually got it. I should probably put the gun on the side with the rope. Just that way we've got it. Come on. There we go. Much better. Hey, buddy. I just like the guns. Even if it's just a machine pistol right now. That's one I think we need the ball to get. Could be wrong, though. Nope. Nope, we're not getting that. Goodbye. And hello, angry pink blob. How are you doing today? Oh, cool, we are hitting him. Hey there. Thank you, buddy. And there should be one in here. Yep. Hi there. Goodbye. Thank you for entertaining my machine pistol. Do-do-do-do-do. Helping these guys out. Oh, there's one more. Cool. They're all safe. Let's see here. That just gives us a shortcut back to the beginning, which is good. Hi, guys. And girl. How you doing? Another blueprint, which we've got already. And then steroids, which are always nice. And more money and rope, which we don't need, and nothing. I think this is the one you can climb, right? Yeah, this is the one you can climb. There we go. And that gives us the space suit. Lovely. Quick. Communication failed. Oh, that's not good. I bet we could do a collab with Yumi and Z sometime, because it's pretty easy to hop in and out of a server. Don't even need to create a new character. That is true. Just when it comes to the whole modded scenario, although I could just make a robot, so that works. We could do that, yeah. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Oh, right, this is where you get our first actual dangerous enemy. Because he doesn't get stun locked. So if you're not careful, you can kind of make this fight a lot harder than it needs to be. Pop. Hi, buddy. Sorry I gotta stab ya. One more. Cool. Alright then, go over here. Hey, cool, they're still alive in here. Ooh, free silver pickaxe, I'll take it. Need to open up your reserves, sir. We've got that, don't we? Yeah, we've seen way too many of the lunar base crates. Then you... just a flare. That's fine. Much better. Also, like I said, I'm interested in the mods, just only doing vanilla now because it's what I'm used to. And since it's Z's first playthrough, yeah, that's fair. I'm mostly doing modded just so that way I can have races that I like to look at for long periods of time. Which is mainly the reason I'm doing this. Oh, that does knock him back to some extent. Oh, there's a second one. That's not good. That's only doing 1 tick of damage. That's not the greatest. Do-do-do-do-do. Having 2 of these is kind of a problem. Ow. Please die. You have way too much defense for my liking. Plunk. That's also fair. I mean, it is just the 1 Arachne mod. It's the 1 Arachne mod and 1 Lamia mod. Those are the only 2 races I really installed. But I figured I would do Arachne just because I do have an active Arachne character actually in the roster for everything right now. Oh, yeah, we're at the end. Let's see here. Oh, come on. Let's see. Is that everything I need to worry about? I think so. Let's just check up here. Oh, I did hook onto something. Cool. Let's see. Ooh, hello. I see a switch. I'm not sure what the switch does, though. Pop. And down. That's no issue then. Z and I could install those and it wouldn't affect the rest of the game, really. Then we can talk about it. Oh, hey, a better backpack, I think. It might be better once we get a headpiece, but... or manifesto. Gimme. Let's see, this is Letheria Corporation guidelines. We don't need that. Alright, that gives us all those. We are just missing the one that requires the ball, so that's fine. Which is this one, if I recall correctly? Yeah, if you have the ball, you can get into there, but... yeah, not trying to pressure you or anything, just putting it out there. Also haven't talked to them about it either. Yeah, since this is kind of something we're just coming up to on the fly, it's at least good to talk things out a little bit beforehand anyways, so... we'll talk about it. We'll see if we're available to. Boink. Alrighty. So, you at least know what this boss is, but to anyone who doesn't know what this boss is... oh, right. In we go. Now we gotta deal with the Crystal Boy. Hello, Icarus Horror. How are you doing? Do-do-do-do-do. One more. There we go. You. There we go. Okay. Glad I could avoid it. Come on. That's a bit better. Come on. Nope. Didn't quite make it. Oh, that's actually gonna... actually, that means there's guys down there, isn't there? Yep. Nope. Okay. Just got to the side. And then let's get that last hit in. Because we've got enough healing to kind of face tank our way through this. Goodbye. Cool. You're welcome. I've never once beaten it without dying at least once and respawning while my friends kept going. Yeah, I've done this a few times, so I don't necessarily mind doing the fight. Let's see, the Icarus Horde, just a data log on that. It's not too bad. A new sword, a two-handed broadsword that's fire-based, and the special is Giant Sword? Ooh, we get a little fire saber that eats all of our energy. Well, that's neat. Impractical, but neat. Let's see here. Capture pod. Okay, diamond and a tech card. That's not too bad. But there we go. Quest complete. Icarus crystal obtained. It does give us half an hour too, so that's fine. If its health is low enough, throw out a monster capture. Captured, become tame. So I could probably chuck a... Oh, put my spear back on, actually. I like that a bit better. Cool. But we can probably start capturing the turtles and stuff if we see them, so those would be good to keep on hand. Oh boy, Nick, you are not liking me very much, are you? That's fine. Hey, buddy. I finished your quest. Cool. And I admittedly do have a slight bias just because one of the key NPCs are penguins. So it just kind of just matches my likes more so than anything else. There we go. Alrighty, let's go talk with Esther really quickly. Yoink. Although it is weird that I only got 2 of the modulator upgrades. I got a lot more last time. I might have put them in the storage on the planet, so I might just have to go back there and see how many I actually have. Oh, that's power flickering. That's not good. That's at least the lights flickering. Why, though? There must be a mod to be able to play as a penguin. Oh, I'm sure there is. Scan objects to learn more about the outpost. Okay. I believe that's what this is for. Yeah. Grab that. Now we just need to scan stuff. May as well heal since we're here. Grab that. And then we kind of just need to grab the main things, so this isn't too bad. Already grabbed all of those. There's that. There's Pete. Bot. Authority on bikes. That's fair. Bikes are important. We do have this bunch of missions too with the mechs, but I don't think we'll be doing that anytime soon. Let's see. Garbage, garbage, a door. The penguin shop, which is closed for the moment. We'll get that eventually. Let's see. Kind of just need to grab everything just so that way it is eventually scanned in. There we go. The 2-stop teleshop. Personal teleporters from this shop. Extremely useful. Okay. But you do need to have teleporter cores, which just require farming diamonds. But then that should be able to give you what you need. That's not too bad. Although I don't think that works from ship to planet. I think that has to be specifically on the planet itself. I'm assuming that's important. There we go. This is important. Text useful. Should see about which ones. Oh yeah, it does kind of modify this screen a little bit to have the kind of spider body. Let's see here. We do actually have a lot of tech cards, but I don't think we have enough to actually get any of the upgrades. Yeah, because you need 8 to actually get that going. We don't have the ball tech for our head just yet. That's fine. Give us the machine, give us all that, give us the claw. Just give us everything. What is that for? When the store is open for business, you'll be able to create custom signs. Okay, custom signs are handy. Then the frog furnishing, which is always handy. So in case you don't have the materials for crafting stuff, he's here. Let's see. That's all good. That's all good. The bear... USSR mining thing. I don't know quite why that doesn't quite get the love it deserves, but that's fine. Let's see. I'm assuming the last thing we need to scan is the gas station. There we go. So let's just go scan the gas station. Oh, and the poster. And the lockers. Really, not the gas station. Huh. Is it this then? It's not that. What is the one thing I've missed? Also... Okay. Nope. That's how you die. Rip. That gets us back to our ship quickly, at the very least. Let's just argue it's that. Although, whoops. There we go. Can't seem to get a reading. I should get closer. Yeah, we just eventually fall to our doom. That's kind of expected. Let's see here. So, search tool, search tool. What is the other thing I need to search here? That's of importance. Grab the light. There we go. Let's see. What would I have missed while going through all this? Because there's clearly only one more thing to grab, but grab that. What is the one shop I missed? Something over here I'm just blind to? Because that's good. The gas station's good. I don't like the fact the lights are flickering. The design stall? I think I grabbed the design stall, didn't I? Because that's just the thing up there. It should be kind of obvious, because it should be green right now. Oh. Let's see. Maybe underground? Maybe there's something under here I need that I just missed? Oh, it might be the penguin bar. Yeah, the bar. I forgot about the penguin bar. Just grab all of the other miscellaneous stuff. There we go. The barkeep and the beakeasy will happily trade any diamonds you may have for penguin doubloons, which are popular among his mercenary clientele. There we go. We'll also leave him alone for now. Come and find me when you're ready. Okie doke, ma'am, I'm coming. Oh, the mech missions are ready now, too. That's nice. But I think we're good for the moment, so why don't we just hold our gun and our flashlight out, and we can kind of stick up the old lady for her funds. Apparently we can potshot this on while we're in here. Let's see here. Hello. I probably should open these, now I'm thinking on it. I've been letting those build up. There's a tech card. There's a gauntlet. There's a fist weapon? Huh. I did not know there was a fist weapon. What is the actual... finisher is uppercut? That's a weird one. I guess if you want to be nice up close and personal, that's an option. Here we go. Scan objects to find Florin clues. Oh, I did not pay attention to what we were supposed to actually do for that. Let's see. Lost Teddy. Holy shit, Mousy. Welcome, welcome, Mousy. And hopefully everyone's having a fantastic day so far. Yeah, the raid notification on that was really delayed because of the early follow. But welcome, welcome, raiders. Hopefully the day has gone well for you. To anybody new on stream, my name is Jude, your judicial utility droid Mark III.
Mousy4 stream and Mousy4 smug would do. Mousy4 hello, hi chat, Mousy4 love how's you?
Text-to-speech is never a mistake. But welcome, welcome everybody. Hopefully stream's gone well. My side has gone decently so far since we've been playing a bit of Starbound while we've been going along. And obviously, as you can see in the bottom corner here, I did log into 14 just as a joke because the queue was taking too long, but we're at least good for that now. But aside from that, it's mostly just been kind of chilling in Starbound, just trying to figure out how to play this game against. It's been a hot minute. So let's see here. Locate the peacekeeping station in Beta Majoris. That's not quite what I need. Need this one. Track that one. Now that you're familiar scanning these, find starting these artifacts. The Florin ones first. Their colonies contain vital clues all over, but still prefer the dense forest and vegetation around gentle stars. Okay, so we need to actually get travel going. Hit and run, internet screwed. Gonna go flip some stuff. Alright, love you too, Mousy. Hopefully you're able to fix your internet really quick. Because I know that, oh yeah, we do have the liquid fuel available. Let's just grab a little bit of that. But hopefully you can get it set up in time for anime night, since I know that starts in like half an hour or so. Let's just grab 100. Can we do that? Cool. We can just shove enough fuel in our ship. Yeah. We've just been having some fun with... Ooh, cool, I get your Prime sub.
Mousy for love, Mousy for love, Mousy for love, Mousy for love.
Well, thank you to Purr and Mousy for refreshing your subs here, and welcome to sealing yourself in the freezer for another month. Let's go back to our ship really quick, because it should be fixed by now with the FTL drive, right? Yeah, there we go. Now I've got a pretty looking ship. And hi, Mr. Spider. Lovely little spider. Let's refuel our ship really quickly. Should be in one of these tabs. I just don't remember which one. There we go. Oh wow, that does not fuel it at all. I need to buy a bit more than 100. Noted. But that does give us a little bit, so we can at least look around our star system now, which is at least handy. I believe this is where we are. Oh no, that's not where we are. Oh. Dragon, thank you very much for subbing as well. I think that was an active sub, too. Well, thanks, Dragon, for sealing yourself in the freezer for another month. I guess that means I will run it for the extra 15 minutes, just that way the hype train can actually finish. Let's see, electronic station isn't quite what we need. That probably is what we would need, so why don't we just go there? That should need all of our fuel at the very least. Yeah, hype train in the freezer. People can kind of sit back and relax, which is nice. Also, I believe there was a follow in there as well from Mousy's side. I believe that was Victor. Let's see here. 3 minutes actually going to tell me? No, I don't think so. I'd have to find that, but I believe that was Victor. But welcome, welcome everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed Mousy's stream. I do try to keep it decently comfortable here, so if those are the vibes that you like, then that's kind of what we're used to here. Also, I kind of forgot something. I forgot like all of my crafting table stuff on the other planet. And I don't quite recall... That's a hostile ship. I forgot that was even a thing. Whoops. Can I not even beam down? Oh. Nan, thank you very much for the 400 bits. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much for the 400 bits, Nan. Very much appreciated. Also, this doesn't seem like a planet I can land on. You? Let's see here. Let's see. Dentally colonize this forest landing site as a hospitable location that supports a diversity of life. Okay. So that shouldn't be too bad. There's also the moon, but luminous rain and small meteorites makes it a little bit awkward. But let's just go down to here. We will kind of have to redo our crafting setup, but once we're able to find an actual base instead of the default stuff, we should be okay. There we go. Beam down to the planet, and let's get our journey started on this one. But for those of you who have never... Oh, Jesus. Cool, we got the puff trees. Alright. But to those of you who have never seen Starbound before, hi, welcome. Spiders aren't a default race, but you can mod this game pretty easily, so I want to play as a spider, because I'm biased as all hell, and I like playing the spiders. Yeah, this is a really awkward spawn point, admittedly. So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to dig it down, just so that way we have like a flat area to spawn on. Terraria but space, a little bit, yeah. It's mostly Terraria but space, but also a little bit of No Man's Sky, just because it does kind of take the random procedural generation of the planets all the time. And you can travel around from planet to planet, which is always nice. There we go. It's a little bit safer. But let's just take a peek at what we've actually got on this planet before we get too out there. Okay, that's a big old drop. Hello. That's also very hard to read. Also, is that a ghost cat? Are they really introducing ghosts this early? That is rude. No Man's Terraria, if you will. Yeah, that's a pretty apt comparison. But we are still in the very, very early game. So not too much is going to happen, since we've got our armor at the very least. Our first goal is basically just going to be having a house available. So I'll probably be cutting down most of this forest, just so that way we've got the wood to build a house, and then we can get started on kind of just setting up a home base on this puffy natural floral planet. Which is going to require us to kind of get a lot of these trees in. Oh, hey. Looks like there's already a grass tent set up for us. Even better. Let's just take a peek here. Looks like it's unoccupied, so I mean, it's ripe for the taking. Although our spider butt does poke out while we're sleeping, so that's kind of a problem, but there are other beds the arachne can have, so we should be okay. Let's see here. Craft our inventor's table. Take that a second. There we go. And then let's just plonk that down anywhere, because we're going to have to build a house sooner rather than later. Just depending on how the nightlife is here. But why don't we level this out a little bit? Then we can actually just get started with a regular home. This is going to take a bit, since we've gotten kind of unlucky in terms of actual module upgrades. So our digging isn't the best. Although we do have pickaxes we could use. You know what, that's actually worth doing, since we're doing, like, mass mining at the moment. Let's just put that here over our torches for now. There we go. But the picks are just helpful, so you can do mining very, very quickly with the picks. But you'll notice there at the top that they do have a durability rating, so that's why you kind of just balance it out. Do you want to have an actually balanced mining tool? Or do you want to have one that's going to be very efficient, but it'll break very, very quickly? Let's see. Probably should just do this way, shouldn't I? Just so I can dig up into the mountain. Also, what is that? Oh, that's tungsten. Apparently this planet has very easy tungsten to grab. That's pretty handy. Kinda need tungsten for a few things, so... Goodbye. Let's see, where was our starting area? That was right here. Let's just dig out to this area, and that way we can spawn, like, on the ground. There we go. That's a bit better. Do-do-do-do-do. That's a bit nicer. And then this one's already almost dead, so that just kind of goes to show you how quickly these things can just kind of break on you, but they can only mine so many blocks anyways. There we go. Looks like the hype train's complete. Thank you all for getting a hype train going in the freezer. It's always nice to have a train running in through here. Silver pick. This one won't break nearly as quickly, but gotta be a little bit careful just not absolutely burn it early. There we go. Let's just get this going. But either way, though, I guess we will be ending soonish anyway, so why don't we just get this area dug out, we can get a house started, and then call it an end from there? Because I do need to prep a little bit for Dark Souls later, and, you know, eat something. Eating would be good. And I gotta make sure that my 14 doesn't get kicked out, which would be nice. Oh, there's coal. Hello. I'm gonna have to dig out most of this mountain, aren't I? I think I am. That's not a good thing. And my silver pick is just about to break, so gotta be a little bit careful about that. Do-do-do. Just get all of this out of the way. We won't worry about the background unless we need to change it, but... Oh, yeah, there it goes. That's fine. Let's see here. We could probably make our house out of stone, considering how much of it we've been able to gather, but we'll have to see if I have what I need to actually make stone brick. It's been a while. I'm assuming that's made on the woodworking bench. Oops. Can I get to that from here? I can. You can't actually see what I'm doing, and I can barely see what I'm doing either, so... Where's our torches at? There we go. Torch. There we go. Just so that way we can actually get this done. There we go. That's a bit better. Alright then. What should we make our house out of? Just so that way we've got a base of operations. Considering most of the Arachne gear is white in origin because of the silk or the spider thread, I think it might be better to do it out of stone, just to start. Why don't we do that? Let's see here. Just bring it down one layer so that way it matches up with that. There we go. Then we'll just get rid of the dirt and stone from background in this little block. And that should be enough for a starting house, just so that way we can kind of block that up with wood and such. There we go. That's a bit better. I'll worry about the stone a bit later. Let's just worry about this for now. And I know one thing that I'll need to do is I'll need to keep an eye out for the manipulator or mana manipulator upgrade things, just because I would like to make the size of this a little bit bigger. I don't necessarily need the range, but size definitely helps, and liquid collection definitely helps too. Yep. Get rid of you really quick. And we'll just put one down here so people can actually see what I'm doing. Not exactly making this the easiest thing to see, but early game kind of survival stuff is always a little bit janky anyways. There we go. Much nicer. Let's just make a small little stone hut and then we'll be good. Much better. Cool. Alright then. What crafting materials do we have? Can I make stone blocks from here? No, but I do have enough saved up so we can craft the loom, so that's nice. Lunk. What do you have for me, friend? We can make spiderling eggs. What are spiderlings? Huh. Those must be pets. Let's see here. Doesn't look like anything specific to the Arachne would be helpful for us. Ads are about to start? That's okay. I still got a bit to figure this out anyways. Let's see. Wall climb. An Arachne-specific wall jump lets you climb walls. Okay, that'd be helpful. I guess it's specific gear, which is fine. A lot of the extra stuff, but not really blocks. That's fine. You're kind of mostly what's needed for this anyways, so craft the anvil. Wait for that to go. Workbench. The spinning wheel, and then the furnace requires a campfire, so... Oh. I'm hungry, is that it? Yep. Not hungry anymore. I need campfire. Do that. Then we can go back, not that one, this one. Grab a furnace too. There we go. So we're not too far behind at the very least. So then plonk all of those down. Then we can see what we can actually craft from here. Oh. I'm gonna put that there. Right how chunky you were. Woodworking area. And furnace can go on top of the grass hut. Because that's what you want to use. Yeah, we can already start making a couple tungsten. It's not too bad. Let's see. Fired clay. I mean, wouldn't hurt, but what can you actually make with clay? I'm gonna assume some kind of a block, like brick, but you never know. It's actually kind of slow to go, too. Kind of an awkward one to watch. Oh well. At least gives us a little bit extra to work with. Let's see here. That's good. Don't really have enough for anything else. I did keep enough silver on hand just in case we needed it, or the silk bars in case we needed it, but that's fine. Let's see. That is functionally useless now. This is mostly for spider-specific things. What about this? There's a lot of arachne blocks, which is fair. We can make copper roofing, which is not quite what I need. Make iron blocks, which is also not quite what I would want to do. 500 iron blocks does not get you super far. Let's see here. Roof brick. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. That's just based off of cobble. Let's see. Wooden stuff, wooden stuff. No, like, classic brick you can make? From here? I guess not. I guess we can do the packed silk block, technically. That would get a good start to the home. How many of that can we make, actually? Make 10. Since that does require 50, but that only gives us like 100. That makes a very small house. Kinda need that for other stuff. Okay, there it is. Heavy stone brick. That's what I was looking for. Let's just do 60 for now, because we do need stone for other stuff too. And that should give us more than enough for a gigantic house and some actual, you know, backing for it too. Let's see here. That should be going here? No. Here. There we go. Let's see. Actually, get us a full stack of it too, won't it? That's gonna be more than enough. There we go. Yeah, only 1,000 a stack. That's fine. That gets us started, and that's kind of what the idea is. There we go. Dark brick house. That works for me. There we go. Let's see. Get rid of you. We'll put the light back up when we need it, but this is to get the home started, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think we need... Oh, these are not great to mine. I suppose that's a good thing, just so that way the house is more stable, but I think that's enough for a door. Just to be safe, though, we'll do that. Then we can bring that all the way over here, then do the same thing on this side. There we go. Much better. And then just in case I'm wrong with the doors, we can at least fix that decently easily. Get rid of you two. But memory seems to serve that it's 5, not 4. Let's just do that to be safe. No, just that one. There we go. That's a bit better. Lovely. Alright then, doors. Did I make that at the anvil? I don't think I make that at the anvil. There's mostly weapons at the anvil. Oh, I do have enough for the whip. I wonder if the whip would actually be helpful at all. I'm going to assume no. Although, if it is a new weapon type, that would be handy. I don't know. Is it better than our spear? Not really. Woodworking. Let's just grab a couple of wooden doors for that. Then you should be in the furniture area, so click. There we go. And click. Better. We can jump up there just fine. We'll make this tiered because we can. No, that's not what I wanted to do. This is an expensive fix, though. That's a bit of a problem. There we go. Bit better. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not too bad. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should be enough for another level. And I believe we should be able to hop up there pretty easily, so that works out. Then we can just do the same thing, kind of just cap it off. Like so. We'll have to find a good place for our bed, but we can probably just do that here at the top of it. And just close it off here. We can chuck the arachne bed just right in the top of the building. Just for style's sake. Okay, yeah, that's the lights flickering again. It's not... Oh, that's the winds doing that. I was wondering for a second, like, it's not stormy out. Why is the light flickering? It's because of the storm, dummy. Ow. Noted. Long enough drop to do damage. There we go. Bit better. Now then, we gotta do the backing for this. So, get this in. Once we're able to get sand and glass going. Needed that in the background, sir. Let's try that again. Once we can get some sand going, then we can add some windows to this. Here we go. There we go. That's a bit better. Cool. Now we can coat this entire thing in the brick. Then it'll look like an actual home. Although I might need some more to actually fill all of this out, but that does at least get us started. Do-do-do. Actually, no, we should be okay. Should be. Kind of depends on how much this actually eats once we get to the upper floor here, but... Do-do-do. We will be close. Come on. Is that enough? Ah, we were right there. Okay. We can kind of just treat that as a window for now. That's fine. Then we can make it nice, handle it up, make it tiered like the building itself. There we go. Oh, that's not even. That's a little bit jank. There we go. That's at least a basic building done. Let's just get all of that in here. Then we can make our bed, and I think that's all we'll do for now. So, crafting section can be on second floor. It's what I usually do at the very least. Woodworking table, the furnace. The inventor's table's not really needed past the initial section, but we'll keep it down just for the sake of it. Oh, there we go. And then arachne bed, please. Oh, there's the rain coming in. Okay. That's a bit more dangerous. Let's see here. Bed. There. Now we got a bed. And now this can be our home base that we're relatively easy to transport to right now, which will help us out immensely. Then we can start our next adventure from this island. Or, not island. We can start our next adventure from this planet. I gotta remember this is in space. There's themes you can go along, Jude. Oh, hey, a ghost. Hello. Apparently just knocking them back far enough does just yeet them out of existence, or at least out of aggro range, which isn't inherently a bad thing. But goodbye, Mr. Ghost. You won't be bothering us today. Now, do I have enough cobble and or dirt to fill that in? I might. There, and dirt. Cool. Just so that way it kind of just goes in line with our building. Much better. Cool. Well, I think that's enough for me at the very least. We'll have to figure out what material we would want to use to cap all this off at the very least, but this is at least the good beginnings of a starter home for an arachne playthrough of this. And next time we come back to this, we will worry about just getting some materials, getting better armor, getting better gear, and studying off the plants. So, I want to thank everyone for stopping by at the very least, and do want to thank everybody for lurking in after Mousie's stream, and to all of the lurkers from my side too, just because I know that a lot of people do tend to just kind of lurk on my side anyways. But going forward, we do have either Dark Souls, or I can play 14 tonight if people are alright with me doing that. And then tomorrow we are doing the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Poison Monolock. I really need to think of a better name for that. That's quite a mouthful. But Sundays are always fun. So let's take a quick look at who we can raid. I believe I need to do it from this browser. Which, oh yeah, it's 11 degrees outside. It's no wonder the storm is so bad. Let's see. Kin is live, but I don't like raiding the bigger channels if I can avoid it. Might be what I need to do, though. Let's see. Yeah, why don't we just be lazy and raid Kin? I think there's enough people for me to justify it this time. Oops. That's not the button. That's the button. Cool. Alright, so raid 1, raid 2, news, raid Kinkaiki. There we go, that's the right icon. So, again, admittedly I kind of repeat myself a little bit too often, but the main draw here is kind of just me talking. So, I want to thank everyone for stopping by. Hopefully you have a fantastic rest of your day, and thanks for joining me in the freezer. I'll talk with you a little bit later once I can get things going, but for now, that's all I got, so bye-bye.